I was like, listen. I said, listen, I gave him. That's the last person I gave him to.
Yeah, across the parking lot right into the brown gym. And man, there's outhouses over here, but
right around the corner.
yeah.
right, ladies and gentlemen, about to get started here for the 2025 Iron Titan held here by the WRPF in Calgary, Alberta. Getting ready with Laura Roberts, first athlete coming out here. Unfortunately, going to miss that first one for Laura there. Going to get another attempt here shortly. Coming up next, got Anita Nichols opening up 50 kilos for her first attempt. Hey, Lars, heard you in the chat needing to up my audio from a microphone. How's this sound? A little bit better? All right, here's Anita getting under 50 kilos for her first lift of the day. So we've got two Anitas back to back here. Anita Mack coming up next, 72.5 kilos for her opener. Healthy opener there for Anita Mack. Coming up next, we got Ellen Latimer Arms. Opening up at 77.5 kilos, 170.86 pounds. See you in the chat there, Adam Midnight. Yeah, I was trying to get a back angle so people can get a better idea of depth. It's kind of hard to get a good view there with so many spotters and everything on the platform. All right, good push for Ellen though. It's good. 2 whites, 1 red for Ellen. Coming up next, Stacy Olivieri coming out to a national record attempt in her class, 82.5 kilo. I overheard Stacy earlier that every one of her lifts for her class is going to be a national record attempt, so she's coming to put her name on the record books here today. Excited to see how she does. Good push for Stacy. Judges say it's good. Getting 3 weights, putting her in the national record books here with the WRPF. And coming up next, Lana Jackson coming out to an 82.5 kilo opener. That's 181.88 pounds. All right, bar is loaded for Lana Jackson. 181.88 pounds for her opener here. All right, it's good. Getting 3 weights from the judges for Lana Jackson. All right, next up, platform's ready for Kelsey. I'm going to say your last name wrong. Tiorenko. Sorry about that. Did my best. That's all we can hope for. Opening up at 85 kilos for her first attempt of the day, 187.39 pounds. Easy looking money there for Kelsey's first squat of the day, getting 3 weights from the judges. Bars loaded for Tammy Glass. Coming up next, 87.5 kilos, 192.9 pounds for her opener. Tammy's competing today in both the Women's Open and the Women's Master category, both in the 75 kilo class, so already squatting well above her weight here. Good looking squat there for Tammy. See what the judges say. It's good. And coming up next, we have Tanya Adams. Tanya is coming out 87.5 kilos, 192.9 pounds for her opener as well. Competing in the Women's Raw Masters category here today. Looks good to me for Tanya Adams. Judges say it's good, getting 3 weights. And Coming up next, Phoebe Bushcombe. Phoebe's coming into a 120 kilo opener, and that's 264.5 pounds. Looked like some good depth there for Phoebe. 120 kilos. Unfortunately, going to be a miss. 2 reds there on that one. Looks strong, though. Guarantee she'll come back and crush that here on second attempts. Until then, we got Amy Detmers. Amy's coming into 130 kilos, 286.6 pounds. This is going to be our last athlete here for first squat attempts in Flight A. Seen Amy compete a lot here. She's also the coach of Yaba Youth Athletes Built by Amy. She just hosted a all-kids powerlifting meet in her hometown there not too long ago. Super cool to see her getting the community into it and keeping the kids interested in strength. So let's go, Amy. Nice. As always, nice, clean, easy press there for Amy Detmers, looking very strong. All right, 3 whites for Amy. Laura's going to be coming up next here. Laura Roberts coming in for her second attempt. Did miss 37.5 on that first attempt. Will be a national record as well for her if she can lock in this 37.5 kilos. 82.67 pounds. Laura's competing in our women's raw masters category, 60 to 69 years old. So excited to see this. Really hoping everyone gets behind Laura here and get a national record for herself. Just a little delay there. The projector for the athlete information and the weights that need to be loaded died. So they're just trying to get that going again here. Oh, hi.
It might have an auto off. Hit a button. Have it up here.
Just give them a few minutes here to get everything situated. All right, got the projector working again. It might have been just a power blip because they lost the music as well in-house, so I have a feeling somebody might have stepped on the extension cord or something. But I think we're just about ready to get started here. Bar is loaded. Here comes Laura Roberts with her second attempt at 37.5 kilos. WRPF Canadian record here. Let's get behind her and get her this lift. easy to me. Judges say it's good. 3 whites. Yeah, I think it might have been a bit of nerves on that first one. She kind of just caught herself off guard. Might have started a little early and missed that one, but that is a-okay. She got it here in the second attempt, getting herself a Canadian record. Coming up next, Anita Nichols at 10 kilos from her first attempt. That'll put her at 132.28 pounds. They're just trying to get the music going again here for the athletes. But here's Anita Nichols walking out her 132.8 pounds. All right, they got everything sorted here. We are good to go again. All right, good lift there for Anita. Coming up next, Anita number 2, Anita Mack. Coming out to a 5-kilo jump from her opener. That's going to put her at 170.86 pounds. Ryan Jabley giving us the thumbs up. Bar is loaded. Here's Anita Mack. Look at the depth on that one. That's the grass for Anita Mack on that one. See, the judges say unfortunate miss, though. Going to be 2 reds. And everybody at home, how's everything looking and sounding? Anyone need any changes to the audio, music, ambiance, video? How's everything look? I always say, I hope I don't get sued by FUBU, but they were always said, for us, by us. And that's kind of the feel I'm going for here. I want to make sure I give you guys the best product possible. So if there's ever any issues, just let me know on the stream. And coming up next, Ellen Latimer Arns. Coming out to a 10-kilo jump from her opener. Going to put her at 192.9 pounds. Strong, slow, controlled descent there. It's good. 2 whites from the judges, locking in 192.9 pounds for her. Coming up next is Miss National Record herself. As I mentioned earlier, every single one of her attempts are going to be a national record today. Already locked it in the books with her first attempt at 82.5 kilos. Coming out with a 5-kilo jump to put her at 192.9 pounds. Though she be mighty, she is fierce. Stacy Olivieri. 192.9 pounds loaded up. Push. Oh. Bit of a sticking point there. Gonna miss that one. Did get the national record set before that, though. Showing some love to the spotters, helping her out there to get that bar back up safely. And as always, shout out to the platform crew. All these people here are volunteering their Saturday here super early. Some of these people here are 5 a.m. getting everything set up and ready for you all here today. So thank you to the platform crew. Thank you to WRPF and everyone else for making these events possible. Coming up next, Lana Jackson adding 10 kilos to her opener. Going to put her at 203.93 pounds. It's good. Getting 2 whites from the judges for Lana Jackson. And coming up next, Kelsey, I'm going to say your last name wrong. Tiarenko. Actually, I was pretty happy with that. I think that's kind of close. She is coming out to a 95 kilo second attempt, 10 kilos up from her opener, putting her at 209.4 pounds. There. Tammy Glass coming up next with a 12.5 kilo jump from her first attempt. Gonna put her at 100 kilos, 220.46 pounds. Nice, good push from Tammy there. Look good to me. See what the judges have to say. It's good. Getting 3 whites. All right, Tanya Adams coming up next. 12.5 kilo jump for her as well. Same weight as Tammy, 220.46 pounds. Tanya getting loaded up here. Getting in our women's Raw Masters category today. All right, good looking depth there. It's good, getting 2 whites from the judges. All right, coming up next, Phoebe Bushnell. Missed the 120 on that first attempt there. Going for it again, 264.5 pounds. Trying to lock this in for her total here today. Good to me there. Good attempt for Phoebe. Let's see what the judges have to say. It's good. Locking it in. 2 whites. Good work for Phoebe. And the last athlete flight, a second squat attempt. Amy Detmers, 137.5 kilos, 303.14 pounds. Bars loaded. Amy Demers. Amy coming in to a 77.5 kilo jump from her opener, putting her at 303.14 pounds. Drop there. We'll see if she hit depth. It looked close. It's good. Getting 2 whites. Putting Amy Demers 2 for 3 here so far. Getting ready now for 3rd attempt. She's going to break it down for Laura Roberts. She's going to be coming out to 45 kilos. That's going to be another national record attempt here. She did set it with 37.5 on that second attempt. And going to try to get 99.2 pounds here. Put her in the WRPF Canadian record book once again. All right, bar is loaded for Laura. Good to me. Good depth there. See what the judges have to say. It's good. Laura Roberts getting 3 whites, adding 7.5 kilos to her previously set national record. Good work. Coming up next, Anita Nichols, 5 kilo jump from her second attempt. Going to put her at 65 kilos, 143.3 pounds. Just letting the platform crew. She will be walking it out. That is the option that the athletes have. For those that don't know, they could get the bar off the holders there and just squat in place if they wish, or if they want to take a step back and get themselves situated, find the happy place, they can as well. They just ask they let the platform crew know so they don't accidentally bump into them when they're backing up there. Want to keep everybody safe. Nice. Good drive for Anita Nichols. Wow, the crowd loved it. It's good. 2 whites. Anita knocking in 65 kilos. What a grind. Good work, Anita. Coming up next, Anita Mack. Anita's coming out to 77.5 kilos. She did unfortunately miss it on that second attempt. Going for redemption here, locking it in for the third and final attempt at 170.86 pounds. In depth there, me. See what the judges have to say. Unfortunately, not going to get it. 2 reds. Able to get 72.5 kilos on that first attempt, though, so still moving forward. Up next, Stacy Olivieri. Did miss 87.5 on that second attempt. Going for it here. She did set the national record with her 82.5 opener. Sticking with a 5 kilo add here. Hoping to add to her already set national record. Let's go, Stacy. Keep going. Yeah, she's happy with that. Let's see what the judges say. It's good. Adding 5 kilos to her WRPF national record. Good work, Stacy. Love to see it. Setting some national records at 8:30 on a Saturday morning. Let's go. Up next, Ellen Latimer-Arns coming into 100 kilos even. That's 220.46 pounds. push from Ellen there. Might have been an issue. Let's see if the judge is just talking there. And unfortunately, gonna be a miss there for Ellen on that one. Able to lock in 87.5 kilos on her second attempt, though. And coming up next for her final squat attempt this morning, Lana Jackson coming out to a 15-kilo jump from her second attempt. Going to put her at 237 pounds even. Goes Lana, walking out the bar. Let's go, Lana. Not going to be there. Unfortunately, going to be 3 reds for Lana. Coming up next, Kelsey, I'm going to say your last name wrong, Tierenko. I feel like that's really close. If that's not it, it's got to be close. But Kelsey's coming out to a 12.5-kilo jump from her second attempt, putting her at the same weight, 237 pounds.
Oh, she's got a shiny bum. Who is that, Brittany?
And that was Jenny checking out Brittany's bum, everybody. She didn't realize she was on the mic. She was real close to the mic. Good push from Kelsey there. Unfortunately, going to be 2 reds on that one. Going to get a miss. Able to lock in 95 kilos on that second attempt, though. Coming up next, Tammy Glass with a 110-kilo attempt. 10 kilos over her second attempt. Putting her at 242.51 pounds. Lots of depth there for Tammy. Good push. That should be good. It's good. Getting 3 whites from the judges. Locking in 110 kilos. 3 for 3 on squats. Good work, Tammy. Coming up next, Tanya Adams with 110 kilos for her final attempt. Same weight as Tammy. 242.51 pounds.
Huh? The Bluetooth speaker. From Yep, rolling right in.
All right, Tanya Adams loading up 110 kilos, 242.5 pounds here.
The lady called me Nancy. I get Nancy.
Good push from Tanya there. It's good, getting 3 whites from the judges. Coming up next, Phoebe Bushnell able to get 120 on her second attempt, adding 10 kilos to that now. Coming out at 286.6 pounds for her final squat attempt. push from Phoebe. Awesome, good push. 2 whites for the judges. It is good. She's happy with that. 130s out of 2 her total. Coming up next, last athlete of flight 8, Amy Detmer's 7.5 kilo jump from her second attempt, putting her at 319.67 pounds. I always love Amy's energy coming out to the platform here. Gets super into it. Push. Let's go, Amy. Push. Yes. Love it. 3 whites. Good work, Amy Detmers. She's happy with that. You can hear her across the room. Good work, Amy. She's happy with that. That's going to wrap up Flight A for squats here. Moving right into Flight B. Flight B is going to be starting with Victoria Champion, followed by Tanya Boer, Melissa Finley, Kathy Nostrud, Sarah Gallant, Ashton Sackney, then Kathleen Pitt. Victoria is going to be coming out to 60 kilos for her first attempt, 132.28 pounds. Just giving them a couple minute break here, but we'll be right back. All right, here is Victoria Champion coming into her first attempt, 60 kilos, 132.28 pounds. Speedy squat there for Victoria. Looked good to me. It's good, getting 2 whites for the judges. Good work. Coming up next, Tanya Boer is going to be opening up with a WRPF Canadian record attempt here in her class, the Women's Raw Masters 50 to 59. All right, Tanya Boer, 176.4 pounds. Good work for Tanya Boer. That is good. Getting 2 whites for the national record for Tanya there. And coming Coming up next, we got Melissa Finley. Melissa's coming out 85 kilos for her opener, 187.4 pounds. Holy, what a that was a super speedy squat there. Got all the way down, able to get up, a little wobble on the way up. That's probably going to cost her to lift there. Definitely want to slow it down a little bit, take full control of that bar, come back and nail it on the second attempt. Coming up next, we got Kathy Nostrud. Sounds like Nosferatu, I like it. Kathy's coming to another national record attempt here in the same category. Women's Raw Masters, 50 to 59. She's going with 92.5 kilos here, 203.9 pounds. Fast on the descent there. Just gotta slow it down a little bit. And that's okay. You see that a lot on first attempts. People get a little nervous and stuff and just little silly mistakes, but definitely got the strength for it. I'm sure she's gonna come out on that second attempt and crush it. Until then, we got Sarah Gallant coming up next with a 97.5 kilo opener. That's 214.95 pounds. Good to me for Sarah Gallant getting 3 weights. All right, coming up next, Ashton Sackney. Coming out 107.5 kilos, 237 pounds easy. Nice, healthy looking push there for Ashton. And judges agree, giving it 3 weights. Bar is loaded for Kathleen Pitt, 107.5 kilos, 237 pounds even. Kathleen able to complete the lift here. See what the judges say. Unfortunately, going to be 2 reds on that one. Might have been a bit of depth issue there. We'll see. Definitely the power for it. Able to come out on the second attempt here. Coming up next, Bethany Buss, 135 kilos, 297.62 pounds. Bethany loading up, 297.62 pounds. All right, good push there for Bethany. Getting 3 whites from the judges. Maddie McNeil coming out for her first squat of the day, opening up with 160 kilos, 352.7 pounds. Squat there from Maddie. It's good, getting 2 whites from the judges. All right, coming up next, Olenka Slickman coming out to 175 kilo attempt, 385.8 pounds for her opener. Bars loaded for Olenka. Nice, good looking squat from here. Judges say it's good, getting 3 whites for her opener. All right, breaking it down now, running it back for Victoria champion, 62.5 kilos, 2.5 kilo jump from her opener. Gonna put her at 137.8 pounds. First athlete and second attempts of Flight B, Victoria champion, 137.8 pounds. All right, good attempt there for Victoria, getting 3 whites from the judges. Coming up next, we got Tanya Boer going for a WRPF Canadian record attempt here. 10 kilo jump from her opener, going to put her at 198.42 pounds. Good depth from here for Tanya. See if the judges are good. It's good. 2 whites, getting the WRPF national record for Tanya. And coming up next, Kathy Nostrud, 92.5 kilos, 203.9 pounds. Did miss this one on the first attempt. Coming out for some redemption here. Able to lock this in and put it towards her total. The bar back up. Let's see what the judges say here. It's good, getting 2 whites for Kathy, locking that in. up next, we have Melissa Finley coming out 95 kilos for her second attempt, 209.44 pounds. Melissa did miss 85 kilos on the first attempt, but feeling good. Adding 10 kilos of that and coming out here. Good push from Melissa there. Judges say it's good. 3 whites. All right, coming up next, Sarah Gallant with a 7.5 kilo jump from her opener. Gonna put her at 231.49 pounds. I've seen Sarah compete at WRPF events before. Normally a pretty strong athlete, does really well, picks her lifts really well. Her weights seem to always kind of hit them, so wishing her all the luck here. She's looking strong this morning again, getting 3 whites. Coming up next, Kathleen Pitt, keeping the weight the same. Missed this on the first attempt at 107.5 kilos. Going for redemption here on the second attempt. Good to me from here. We'll see what the judges say. It's good. 3 whites, locking that in for Kathleen. Coming up next, Ashton Sackney. Ashton's coming out to a 12.5 kilo jump from her opener, putting her at 120 kilos, 264.5 pounds. Push from Ashton there. See what the judges say. It's good. 2 whites. Good work. See Adam in the chat trying to get Larson to cross over to powerlifting as well. I'm not against it. Bethany Buss coming out. 12.5 kilo jump from her opener. 325.18 pounds. All right, good lift for Bethany there, getting 3 whites. Locking in 147.5 kilos. Coming up next, Maddie McNeil coming up to a 12.5 kilo jump, putting her at 12.5 kilo jump, putting her at 380.3 pounds. Let's go, Maddie. 380.3 pounds. Nice. Good push for Maddie there. Judges say it's good, giving her 3 whites. Good work, Maddie. And last athlete coming out for flight B second attempt. So Lenka Slickman with a 7.5 kilo jump from her opener, putting her at 380.3 pounds. All right, here's Olenka. First athlete to be pushing over 400 pounds, putting her at 402.3 pounds. Look at the control and speed of that squat at the bottom there, taking her time, making sure she hits step. And it's good, getting 3 whites. Very impressive squat. Good work, Olenka. And starting over, final attempts here for Flight B. Victoria champion with a 2.5 kilo jump from her second attempt. Going to put her at 143.3 pounds. Bars loaded for Victoria. Super easy squat for Victoria there. Definitely could have went a little heavier with that third attempt. It's good, getting 2 whites. Going 3 for 3 on her squats. Very conservative list for her. I feel like she could have went a little heavier, but that is okay. Coming up next, 2.5 kilo jump as well for Kathy Nasrud. Going for 95 kilos, 209.4 pounds. Got to slow down those descents. I feel like those are detrimental to her lift. I know everyone has their own ways, but as always, a big proponent of take your time on that descent too, just as important. But able to lock in 92.5 kilos on her second attempt. Coming up next, Tanya Boer with a 7.5 kilo jump from her second attempt, putting her into the WRPF Canadian record category for her attempt. This is 214.95 pounds. Bit of a sticking point at the bottom there. I thought she might have lost it, but she was able to push through. Do what the judges say. Unfortunately, going to be a miss there. 2 reds. Able to lock in 90 kilos for her second attempt, though. Coming up next, Melissa Finley with a 10 kilo jump from her second attempt, putting her at 231.49 pounds. Shout out to Melissa for wearing a purple singlet. Power Hippo Streams logo color. good from here. Let's see what the judges say. It's good. Locking in 105 kilos for her final attempt. Coming up next, Sarah Gallant with a 7.5 kilo jump from her second attempt, putting her at 248.02 pounds. Crazy depth there for Sarah. Looks good to me. Judges agree. 3 whites. All right, Kathleen Pitt coming out with a pretty big jump. Second attempt was 107.5 kilos, coming out to 125 kilos here for her final attempt. Gonna put her at 275.58 pounds. Kathleen walking out here. Push. Nice. Able to push through that sticking point there. Unfortunately, going to be a miss, though. 2 reds on that one for her. Ashton Sackney coming out to a 7.5 kilo jump, putting her at 281.09 pounds for her final attempt here. Good looking push there for Ashton. Judges agree. 3 whites, making her 3 for 3 on squats this morning. Congratulations. And coming up next, Bethany Buss going with a 17.5 kilo jump. Gonna put her at 165 kilos, 363.76 pounds. Looking push for Bethany there. Unfortunately, not going to be there. 2 reds. Able to get 147.5 kilos on that second attempt, though. All right, Maddie's going to be coming out to 185 kilos here, 407.85 pounds, which also happens to be the WRPF Canadian record for the women's raw tested junior class. All right, here's Maddie loading up. Let's go, Maddie. Nice. Good push. Judges agree, giving her 2 whites. Locking in that Canadian record for Maddie McNeil. And next up, we got Alenka Slickman coming out to 190 kilos, 418.88 pounds. Here's Alenka, 190 kilos, 418.9 pounds. Final attempt here, flight B. Let's go, Alenka. Good push. 190 kilos, 418.9 pounds, just waiting on the lights. It's good, 3 whites. Incredible control for Alenka through her squats there. You can see the perfectly controlled descent and strong drive forward. So good squats for Alenka, good work. And she gets a break now. Flight C is going to be coming out here. Round 1 squats, starting off with Dawn Bandman, followed by George Pinnell and Noah Grinspan. We'll be going here shortly. I had my mic muted there for a minute. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Next up's Brandon Bouvier, coming to 110 kilos, 242.5 pounds. Bouvier. It sounds awful familiar, like something from a movie. Someone's name was Bouvier. If anyone knows what I'm thinking of, let me know in the chat, because now it's going to bug me. Oh, wasn't that the neighbor's name in The Grinch? The one that lived next to Cindy Lou's mom. She had all the lights. Somebody let me know. Sorry. Sidetrack there. Here's Brandon. All right. I think I did over here. This is Brandon's first meet as well. So welcome to Powerlifting. Good first lift. 3 whites. Locking that in for his first quad attempt. Coming up next, Taylor Morrow. 112.5 kilos. 248 pounds for his first attempt of the day. Taylor Morrow going with his first attempt. Looked good to me. Judges agreed. 3 whites. And Jojo, I see you in the chat there. Will this be available to rewatch after the event is open? Yep. It is going to be available. That's normally about an hour or 2 after the event is open. YouTube kind of just runs a copyright check through it, make sure it's all good. But yeah, this whole thing will be available to be watched after the event tonight. All right, there's Kersey in the chat. Mary May Houvier is who I'm thinking of. Yes, thank you very much. That's who I'm thinking of. So it's not Bouvier, but it was close. So whenever I see Brandon Bouvier competing, I'm going to be thinking of Mary May and her lovely set of lights. Up next, though, Emmett Carlson. 125 kilos, 275 pounds. Looking easy from here. Another tall fella. It's good. Getting 2 whites from the judges. Good work, Emmett. And coming up next, Josh Buck, 142.5 kilos for his opener, putting him at 314.16 pounds. Josh hitting some smelling salts there in the back. It looked like getting ready. Competing in our men's raw with wraps. Testa juniors, 20 to 23 years old. Taking 314 pounds for a spin. Nice. Easy looking squat there. Good opener. Oh, I missed something there. It looked good from here, but I'm also just watching from the same screen you guys are, so I can't get a great view, but see if we can lock it in on the next one. Up next, Theo Blackett. Theo's coming out to 160 kilos for his opener, 352.74 pounds. Getting a squat command. 160 kilos is good. Getting 2 whites from the judges. Coming up next, Ethan Bliesk, 172.5 kilos for his opener. That's 380.3 pounds. After Ethan, we got Jerry Clark, followed by Tyson Bloom, Garner Bliesk as well. Devin Cody, Jason Yoon, and Joseph Weisgerber. But first up, here's Ethan, 172.5 kilos, 380 pounds. healthy looking squat there. It's good. 3 whites. Locking that in. And up next, Jerry Clark. Coming out to 175 kilos, 385.81 pounds for his opener. Jerry's competing in the men's raw tested masters 50 to 59 100 kilo class. Jabley giving us the bar is loaded for Jerry here. All right, strong looking squat for Jerry there, 175 kilos. It's good, getting 2 whites from the judges. Good work, Jerry. Up next, Tyson Bloom. 175 kilos, 385.81 pounds. Tyson's competing today in her men's raw tested junior category, 17 to 19 years old. Taking 385.81 pounds for a squat. I think I saw an infographic not too long ago, whether or not it was true or not. Only 3% of the world's population can squat over 405 pounds. Whether or not that's true, I don't know if somebody wants to fact check me, but this young man is between the ages of 17 and 19, whatever it may be, and he's almost there already, so looking strong as well. Getting 3 whites. Coming up next, Garner Bliesk, 207.5 kilos, 457.46 pounds for his opener. Here's Garner, 457.46 pounds for his opener. Good looking squat there for Garner, 457.4 pounds. Getting 3 whites. Hey, JoJo C in the chat there. Yeah, they all are running all 4 flights together. So all squats first. So yeah, all women did go already. We're almost finished first attempts of flight C here. Devin Cody coming up next. And then they got 2 more attempts. Then move on to flight B. Then we'll be going on to bench from there. But here's Devin Cody, 462.97 pounds for his opener. Speedy, strong squat there for Devin. The judges are gonna say it's good. Getting 3 whites. Good work, Devin. Coming up next, Jason Yoon. Coming out to 212.5 kilos, 468.5 pounds. All right, strong squat there. Judges are going to say it's good, giving him 3 whites, locking that in towards his total. Just asking him to drop his rack height a little lower. It did look like he missed that right peg when he was coming back up for the re-rack there. So just requesting a lower rack height. Setting up now for Joseph Weisgerber, coming at 225 kilos, 496.04 pounds. All right, here's Joseph. Squat for Joseph there. Easy opener. Making 225 look easy. 3 whites from the judges. That's going to wrap it up for first attempts of Flight A, or Flight C, pardon me. Moving on to second attempts here now. Don Bandman's going to be coming back out to a 12.5 kilo jump from his opener, putting him at 181.88 pounds. And just want to give him a shout out, competing in the men's Raw Masters division, 70 to 79 years old. If anyone knows how old Don actually is, just let us know in the chat. It's just, it's amazing to see we got athletes out here competing, 17 years old all the way up to 70 plus. Just love to see it. People think powerlifting's only for a small group of people, but it's for everyone and anyone. So if you're ever interested, check it out. Come out to a meet. See everyone out here. You feel the energy in the room, and you're going to be addicted. So yeah, I love to see it. Here's Don Bandman. Going to be a miss there, unfortunately. 2 reds. Going to have George Pinnell coming up next with a 7.5 kilo jump from his opener, putting him at 237 pounds. Doesn't have it on the screen, but if I remember correctly, this will be a WRPF national record. Let's see if I get updated here in a second. We'll confirm. All right, speedy squat for George there. 107.5 kilos, 3 whites. A little confusion there as to whether or not it's a national record. They thought it was or wasn't. Might have been a mix-up, but either way, it was a good lift for George, getting to put that towards his total. All right, coming up next, Noah Grinspan, 110 kilos, putting him at 242.51 pounds. Going to be a miss there on that one, unfortunately. 2 reds for Noah. Coming up next, Taylor Morrow with a 2.5 kilo jump from his opener, going to put him at 253.53 pounds. Good depth on that one. Beautiful spot for Taylor Morrow there. It's good. 3 whites. Easy on that one. Up next, Brandon Bouvier. No relation to Martha May Bouvier, unfortunately. Oh, God, I'm sorry. Brandon's coming out to a 7.5 kilo jump. You're going to put him at 259 pounds. getting a good strong base there. Nice, good push, able to drive through there. See if it's good. It is 3 whites for Brandon Bouvier, 259 pounds. Coming up next, Emmett Carlson. He's coming to a 10-kilo jump from his opener, putting him at 297.62 pounds. Another one of our taller athletes here today. Pretty close on depth there. We'll see. Yeah, it looked like he was just a little shy on depth. Gonna miss that one, unfortunately. 2 reds for Emmett. Definitely had the power for it, though. I'm sure he's gonna come out, probably even add 5 kilos or more and crush that third. So let's go, Emmett. Up till then, Josh Buck coming out. He did miss 100. Coming out for some redemption, keeping the weight the same. 314.16 pounds. Good push from Josh Buck, looking very strong. Nathaniel Blaze, I see you in the chat. Yes, this is at Realm Fitness, and I want to give a shout out to them too, because this is the first time I've ever been in this gym. This is unreal. The equipment, the lighting, the flooring, everything's so clean. Even the washrooms are beautiful here. Yeah, it's crazy. It's the nicest gym I've ever seen. This is Hollywood style fitness. So if I live in the area, I'd definitely be checking it out here. If you guys are in the area and never been, come down, check it out, watch some lifts today. You're going to be here all day. Theo Blackett next up, 15-kilo jump from his opener, putting him at 385.81 pounds. Work. 2 whites for Theo there. All right, next up, Tyson Bloom, 182.5 kilos for his second attempt, putting him just over 400 at 402.34 pounds. Tyson getting ready. Tyson's also one of our 17 to 19 years old athletes, already squatting 402. Nice. Good push, Tyson. Good work. Judges agree. 3 whites. All right. Up next, Ethan Blias. 185 kilos, putting him at 407.85 pounds. Good push from me from there. Going to be a miss, unfortunately. 2 reds on that one. Up next, Jerry Clark coming out to a 12.5-kilo jump from his opener, putting him at 413.37 pounds. 413.4 pounds. All right, powerful looking squat there for Jared. And it's good, getting 2 whites. Up next, Garner Blias. 217.5 kilos, 10 kilo jump from his opener, putting him at 479.5 pounds. Bars loaded for Garner, 479.5 pounds. Need to see in the chat, is the second camera angle wireless or wired? It is an NDI camera using an Ethernet cable for signal there. Good push. Able to get through that top part there. And unfortunately going to be a miss though. 2 reds. Sure he can lock that in on that 3rd attempt though. Coming up next, Jason Yoon. Jason's coming out to 220 kilos, 485.02 pounds. Push. Nice. Good push for Jason there. Able to get that 220 kilos up, 485 pounds with 3 whites from the judges. Coming up next, Devin Cody. Devin's coming into 225 kilos, 496 pounds. And then after him is going to be Joseph Weisgerber. And then we'll move on to the 3rd and final attempts for Flight C. Beautiful squat. Hit good depth on that one. 3 whites. That's an easy decision. And last athlete for second attempts for Flight C, Joseph Weisgerber's coming out 240 kilos. Our first 500 plus squat of the day at 529.11 pounds. Here's Joseph, 529 pounds. Looking good. A little sway on the climb, but I think it's going to be good. Yeah, 2 whites. Locking that in towards his total. All right, running back to 3rd and final attempts here on Flight C. We got Don Bandman coming back out, 82.5 kilos for his 3rd and final attempt. Did miss it on that 2nd. Hoping to lock it in here at 181.8 pounds. right, Don Banman trying to lock this in here. Looks strong. We'll see if he hit depth on that one. It's going to be close. It's good. 2 whites for the judges. Good work, Don. And coming up next, George Pinnell's coming out to 115 kilos. 7.5 kilo from his jump, hoping to lock in 253.3 pounds. All right, here's George, final attempt, 253.5 pounds. That on the second attempt, but it looks good to me. We'll see what the judges say. They agree. 3 whites. Good work, George. And moving on next, Noah Grinspans coming back out, 120 kilos. Did miss 110 on that second attempt, but feeling good. Adding 10 kilos anyway. Hoping to get 264.5 pounds put towards his total. Bars loaded here for Noah. Super fast descent there. Should be good. Yeah, 3 whites. Easy money for Noah there, getting that locked in. That bar traveled about 15 feet to get to death. All right, Brandon Bouvier, 125 kilos. Also missed his second attempt at 110, adding 10 kilos to it anyway. Hoping to get 275.6 pounds towards his total. Just making sure everything's nice and clean there and dry for the next athlete. Don't want anyone slipping or anything. Athlete and spotter safety is of utmost importance. Blake with the Salt Bay ammonia or chalk there. All right, Brandon Bouvier, 125 kilos, 275.6 pounds. There, we'll see if he got it. Yeah, it's good, getting 3 whites from the judges. Good work. All right, coming up next, Emmett Carlson coming out. Didn't miss 135 on that second attempt. Going to keep the weight the same, trying to lock it in here now with 297.62 pounds. Healthy looking squat. Looks like he got it to me. Let's see what the judges say. Gonna be a miss again. 2 reds, unfortunately. Did get 125 kilos, though, towards his total on that first attempt. Coming up next, Taylor Morrow going with a huge jump on this second attempt here. 30-kilo jump. Went with 112 and a half on the first, 115 kilos on the second, and 145 with the final. Taylor's feeling good. He's going for broke here. 319.67 pounds. Not going to be there, unfortunately. Bold move, going with a 30-kilo jump, and unfortunately not going to be there. Was able to get 2 for 3 on the squats, though, so good work, Taylor. Coming up next, Josh Buck with a 2.5-kilo jump. Going to try to lock in 319.7 pounds for his final attempt. Good depth there. Very controlled, strong-looking squat for Josh Buck. It's good. 3 whites. Could have put another 10 kilos on that bad boy. Coming up next, Theo Blackett, 185 kilos, 10-kilo jump from the second, putting him at 407.85 pounds. Coming up next, Theo Blackett, 407.85 pounds. All right, it is good. As per my standards, we'll see what the judges say, though. Judges say it's good as well. 2 whites, locking that in. All right, getting ready for Ethan Blias. Coming up next, 190 kilos, 419 pounds. Unfortunately for Ethan, going to miss that 190. Able to lock in 172.5 kilos on that first attempt, though. Coming up next, Tyson Bloom coming out to a national record attempt in the men's raw tested junior category, 17 to 19 years old. It's going to be 195 kilos, 429.9 pounds. Depth there, but unfortunately not going to get the lift. Gonna miss that. Was able to get 182.5 kilos on that second attempt, though. And coming up next is gonna be Jerry Clark. Jerry's going with a 12.5-kilo jump from his second attempt, putting him at 440.92 pounds. up 440.9 pounds. Nice, good push from Jerry, able to get the lift. We'll see if it's good. Gonna be a miss, unfortunately. 2 reds. All right, Garner Blias coming up next. 217.5 kilos for his 3rd attempt. Did miss this on the 2nd attempt, though. Gonna try to lock it in here and put it towards his total. 479.5 pounds. Here's Garner, 479.5 pounds. Sticky point there for Garner. Unfortunately, gonna miss 217. Was able to get 207.5 on that first attempt, though, so he'll be able to put that towards his total. And up next, Jason Yoon. Jason's coming out to 125 kilos, 5 kilos up from his opener at 496.04 pounds. For Jason Nguyen there, getting 3 whites. That puts Jason 3 for 3 on squats this morning. Congrats. And up next, second last athlete of Flight C, Devin Cody. Devin's coming into a 10-kilo jump from his 2nd attempt, putting him at 518.09 pounds. Good push from Devin there. Judges say it's good. Getting 3 whites, locking that in. Going 3 for 3 on squats. All right, last athlete of Flight C here, Joseph Wise Gerber. Going at the 10-kilo jump from his 2nd attempt, putting him at 551.15 pounds. No, not going to be there, unfortunately. 240 kilos, though, locked towards his total. We're going to be breaking it down now and getting ready for Flight D. Starting off with Jason Kearns, Jonathan Jarrett, Nicholas Taylor Harding, Calvin Larson, Nicholas Bust, and so on. And we will be right back. All right. I had to step away for a second there, but I am back. Nicholas Taylor Harding, 364 pounds, all the way to the floor. Healthy looking squat. Judges say it's good. All right, coming up next, Calvin Larson, 170 kilos, 374.8 pounds for his opener. Good looking push there for Calvin. And it's good, getting 3 whites, 374.8 pounds locked in. Nicholas, I'm going to say this, Butte. I like Butte, but I think it's probably like Buette or something like that. But 374.8 pounds here for his opener. Healthy looking squat for Nicholas. Lots of control there. And it's good, getting 2 whites for the judges. Good work. Up next, Nick Gillen. Nick's going to be coming out to 175 kilos for his opener, 385.81 pounds. After Nick, we got Tyler Jamieson, Jesse S., Mackenzie Swain, Eli, Dylan Murphy, and Josh McNally. Some of the next athletes coming up. Good push from Nick. 385.8 pounds is good, getting 3 whites. All right, Tyler Jamieson coming up for his first squat attempt, 192.5 kilos, 424.4 pounds. Bars loaded for Tyler Jamieson, 424.4 pounds. All right, good push for Tyler there. 192.5 kilos, and it's good, getting 3 whites from the judges. Next up, we're going to say this wrong, Jesse Silbernagle. Silbernagle. That should be right. If I'm not right, let me know in the chat. Jesse's coming out 195 kilos, 429.9 pounds for his opener. We'll see a bit of depth here. We'll see if he gets it. Yeah, it's good. 3 whites for Jesse. Good work. Coming up next, Mackenzie Swain. Coming out for his first powerlifting meet ever. He's got a history of strongman under his belt. So coming out today, going to give powerlifting a try. Going to be opening up with 215 kilos, 473.99 pounds. Just giving it a nice little huggy hug before he gets started here. Alberta's strongest red panda, as he's known as. Nice. Beautiful looking squat from here. See what the judges say. It's good. 3 whites. First powerlifting squat under the belt for Mackenzie Swain. Next up is Eli Mija, something along those lines. Just waiting on the screen to update here for Eli. There you go. Eli's coming out to 225 kilos, 496.04 pounds. Strong push for Eli there. Judges agree. 3 whites. Good work. Coming up next, Dylan Murphy. 10 kilos heavier than Eli here. Sorry, more than 10 kilos. 17.5 kilos heavier than Eli. Dylan's coming up to 242.5 kilos, 534.62 pounds. Just making sure they got the proper rack height here. They want to make sure he's all good to go. Dylan is a taller fella, so it looked like it would be a little low. So just getting that updated here for him. Shout out to Sam for just her expert jacking skills. Getting that bar as high as it'll go. Dylan Murphy. Lots of tall athletes here today. 534.6 pounds. Nice. Good looking push for Dylan. Judges agree. giving him 3 whites. All right, Josh McNally is coming up next. 252.5 kilos, 556.67 pounds.
Yeah, where the
People keep bumping it. Yeah, just walking by it.
All right, here's Josh McNally. It's 252.5 kilos for his opener here. Getting 3 white lights, 556.7 pounds. All right, second last athlete for Flight D, Darrell Petty's Gommers coming out 300 kilos even. That's 661.39 pounds. Bars loaded for Darrell. 661.39 pounds for his opener. All right, just moving the arms in for him here. Those at home that don't know, they can adjust those arms that are holding up the bar so that they can get proper hand placement. Some people like their hands further out. Some like them closer in before they lift. Some people just like to get the crowd to cheer them on. So here's Darrell, always a crowd favorite here. Has always got some incredible lifts, so love seeing him out here. Let's go, Darrell. Nice. Healthy looking squat. 661 pounds. It is good. 3 whites from the judges. And last athlete to go here, Flight D, going to be Brad Damon. Brad is competing in the multiply untested open category. So for those at home that don't know, multiply means that he is wearing a special suit that helps him squat. It allows the athlete to get a little help on their squat. They can generally squat a little heavier. It's the same thing with bench press and deadlifts. There's specialized suits that they can wear. It's just really thick material that keeps everything nice and tight and kind of helps with that rebound, getting the bar back up. And it's also known as equipped lifting, and that's what Brad's doing here today. I've seen Brad compete before, always puts up some good numbers. Excited to see how he does here with 320 kilos, 705.5 pounds. Controlled wide stance squat there. It's good. 3 whites for Brad Damon. Going to be running it back now for second attempts here on Flight D with Jason Kearns. Jason's going to be going with a 10 kilo jump from his opener, putting him at 374.8 pounds. Adam, I see in the chat there you want Dylan Murphy to take a run at your Submaster squat record. What's that number? All right, Jason Kearns, 375 pounds. push from Jason there. Lots of control. Getting 3 whites from the judges. Good work. All right. Jonathan Jarrett's coming up next with a 10-kilo jump from his opener. That's going to put him at 380.3 pounds. Push to that sticking point there, the way his eye twitched. I thought he might have lost the consciousness there almost, but he was able to push through it and get those 2 whites, locking in 380.3 pounds for his opener. Coming up next, Nicholas Taylor Harding, 10-kilo jump from his opener as well, putting him at 385.81 pounds. Speedy squat for Nicholas there. And it is Gouda getting 3 whites. Good work, Nicholas. Coming up next, another Nicholas Gouet. 12.5-kilo jump from his opener, going to put him at 402.34 pounds. Healthy looking squat for Nicholas there. It is good. 3 whites. All right, Calvin Larson's coming up next with a 15-kilo jump from his first attempt. That's going to put him at 407.85 pounds. All right, Calvin Larson, 185 kilos, 407.8 pounds. Little sideways on the come up, little stumble, but able to complete. We'll see what the judges say. There it is. 2 reds. Going to be a no lift for him on that one, unfortunately. After Calvin, we got Nick Gillen coming back up here. Nick's coming out to a 12.5-kilo jump, putting him at 413.37 pounds for his second attempt. Healthy push there from Nick. Looked good from my angle. Just waiting on the lights here. Been a little delayed the last couple athletes. bars loaded for Jesse, coming out to 205 kilos, 451.95 pounds. All right, good push from Jesse there. Coming up next, Tyler Jameson. Tyler's coming at 212.5 kilos, 468.48 pounds. Tyler getting in the zone here, 468.5 pounds. Nice, good push through there for Tyler. And it's good, getting 2 white lights. Just waiting on the updated sheet here. All right, coming up next, Mackenzie Swain with a 15-kilo jump from his opener. Gonna put him at 507.06 pounds. Good looking depth there for Mackenzie. Should be good. It's good, getting 3 whites from the judges. All right, Eli's coming up next with a 20-kilo jump from his opener, putting him at 540.13 pounds. Bars load for Dylan Murphy, 250 kilos, 551.15 pounds for him. All 551.15 pounds for Dylan here. All right, good work, spotters there. All right, Josh McNally's going to be coming up next here. Coming out to 262.5 kilos for his second attempt. Good push for Josh there. All right, just working with a bit of a connection issue here. I'm sure you at home probably getting some drop frames, freezing up a little bit. The connection here isn't the greatest. Trying to do what I can here to clean it up for y'all. Next up, though, Darrell Petty. Dahmer's coming out 325 kilos, 716.5 pounds for his opener. Crowd getting behind Darrell here a little bit. 716.5 pounds here. All right, here's Darrell getting loaded up under the bar. Looking push for Darrell there. It's good. 2 whites from the judges. Brad Damon coming up next with a 25 kilo jump, putting him at 760.59 pounds. Brad Damon's coming out 760.6 pounds here. Nice, lots of control there for Brad. Able to get that completed with 760.6 pounds. It is good. 3 whites for Brad Damon there. Coming up next, third and final attempts for squats this morning, Jonathan Jarrett. Jonathan's going to be coming out to 177.5 kilos, 391.32 pounds. Bars loaded for Jonathan Jarrett, 177.5 kilos, 391.32 pounds for his final attempt here. All right, good push there for Jonathan. Judges say it's good as well. 3 whites locking that in. Bars loaded for Jason Kearns, coming out 396.83 pounds for his final attempt.
A spark within the void, a soul reborn, death's chains destroyed, eyes wide with light, heart beats again. Our bond unbroken, forged in pain. The dawn shall rise, our path is clear. Together strong, we conquer fear.
Good push from Jason Kearns there with 180 kilos. Judges say it's good. 3 weights, 3 for 3 on his squats this morning. Calvin Larson's coming in to 185 kilos. Did miss this on the second attempt, but leaving it on the bar. Going to try to lock it in here. 407.85 pounds. Healthy looking squat there for Calvin. Able to complete the lift. And it's good enough for the judges. 3 weights. Nicholas Buet's coming up. 7.5 kilo jump from his second attempt. Going to put him at 190 kilos. There's a little confusion as to if it's supposed to be Nicholas Buet or Nicholas Tanya or Taylor Harding. But we got Nicholas Buet out there now either way, loading up 190 kilos, 418.80 pounds. Lots of depth there on that one for Nicholas, able to get all the way into it. It's good, getting 3 weights. All right, Nick Gillen. Nick's going to be coming out to the same weight here, 190 kilos, same as Nicholas Taylor Harding when he comes out as well, 190 kilos, 418.9 pounds. Bar is ready for Nick Gillen, 190 kilos, 418.9 pounds. 170 kilos. It's good. 3 whites. Good work. All right, Nicholas Taylor Harding, same weight, 419 pounds. Assuming he jumped commands there, maybe? I'm not sure. Oh, he wasn't wearing shoes.
17 seconds.
He took the shoes off for some reason, I guess, and then, yeah, realized he didn't have any on, so he's got 7 seconds, though. There you go. That was close. Too fast on that descent there. Going to miss it, unfortunately. Was able to get 175 kilos, though, on that second attempt. All right, Jesse Silbernagels coming up next. 215 kilos, 10 kilos over his second attempt, putting him at 474 pounds. Push from Jesse there. Tyler Jamison coming up next, 220 kilos, 485 pounds. Tyler Jamison's good lift, 2 whites. All right, up next, Alberta's strongest red panda, Mackenzie Swain, coming out to a 10-kilo jump from his second attempt, putting him at 529.11 pounds. That looked good to me. Strong squat for Mackenzie. It's good. 3 whites. Locking in 529 pounds. Up next, we got Dylan Murphy. Dylan's coming back out to 250. Unfortunately, misses on that second attempt. Going to try to lock it in here for 551.15 pounds. push from Dylan there, and it's good. 3 whites, locking that in. Coming up next, Eli's coming out to a 15-kilo jump from his second attempt, putting him at 573.2 pounds. Good push there for Eli. All right, it's good. Getting 2 whites for Eli, locking that in. Coming up next, Josh McNally coming out to a 10-kilo jump from his second attempt, putting him at 600.76 pounds. Bars loaded here for Josh.
What happened? Well, I put it on Do Not Disturb. It's a what? Oh, it's probably like this. I'll bring it on.
All right, good depth, good push back up, able to get the lift. See if the judges like it. It's good. 2 whites. Putting them 3 for 3 on squats. Good work. Coming up next, second last athlete for squats here this morning, Darrell Petty Dahmers coming out. 15-kilo jump from his second attempt, putting him at 749.57 pounds. Just short of 750. Let's go, Darrell. Crowd getting behind Darrell here a little bit. 750 pounds for his final squat attempt.
Go, D! Let's go, D!
All right, here's Darrell, this trademark big smile pre-lift here. Nice, good push. Good work, judges say it's good. 3 whites, love it. Good work, Darrell. All right, last athlete of the day for squats, Brad Damon. Brad's going to be coming out to 804.69 pounds here for his final attempt. Here we go, Brad Damon, 804 pounds. Good push. We'll see if he got it on depth. It's good. 2 weights, 804-pound squat for Brad Damon in the books. Good work. That's going to wrap it up for squats here. So we're going to be breaking down the monolift, getting ready for bench press here. Going to be taking about a 15-minute break. So stay tuned, and we will be right back.
Yip, yip, yip! Yeehaw! Yeah! Woo! Woo! Yip, yip, yip!
Oh, fill your mugs and raise them high to tales of glory that never die. A comrade brave whose heart was true. We drink to him and to me and you through battles grim where shadows spread. Our hangover cure can raise the dead. Drink, O drunken one, from death's embrace with ale and cheer. Reclaim your place through frothy mugs and tavern light. We'll drink all day and sing all night. Arise, O drunken one, your time's not done. We'll stand as one till the keg is gone. The earth did quake, the skies did weep, but the tavern's hearth our souls did keep. With ancient songs and barrels deep, we called him back from eternal sleep. By blood and brew, by roaring tune, we banished death 'neath the hunter's moon. Drink, O fallen one, from death's embrace with ale and cheer. Reclaim your place through frothy mugs and tavern light. We'll drink all day and sing all night. Arise, O fallen one, your time's not done. We'll stand as one till the keg is gone. We'll toast the night, we'll toast the fight, and keep the ale flowing right. Behold, he rose with a hearty cheer, a hero back and full of beer. Eyes alight and tankard raised, to life restored, his name we praised. So sing aloud, let voices soar, for he's returned to the tavern floor. Drink, O fallen one, from death's embrace with ale and cheer. Reclaim your place through frothy mugs and tavern light. We'll drink all day and sing all night. Arise, O fallen one, your time's not done. We'll stand as one till the keg is gone. Now gather close, the hour is late, but raise a glass and celebrate. With friends and ale, our songs endure, for life and love forevermore.
Mic check 1, 2. Mic check.
right, ladies and gentlemen, bar is loaded. First bench press athlete of the day, Laura Roberts, coming out 25 kilos even. Right now, yeah, but they're going to move eventually. Ryan. Alright, yeah. Gonna try to get some coordination with the platform crew so we can get a good angle. But yeah, Anita Nichols coming up next. Opening up at 35 kilos for her first bench press of the day. All right, bars loaded here for Anita Nichols. Good looking lift there for Anita. Judges agree. Anita Mack coming up next. Her first bench of the day, 37.5 kilos. Is going to be 82.67 pounds. Easy opener for Anita Mack with 82.7 pounds for her opener. Unfortunately, going to be a miss. 2 reds on that one. Up next, Lana Jackson coming out 37.5 kilos, 82.67 pounds for her as well. Got to adjust the height here for Lana. Want to make sure she's set up for success with her first attempt at bench press today. All right, bar is loaded for Lana Jackson. Good push from Lana there. Easy money getting 3 whites from the judges. Coming up next, Stacy Olivieri. Coming out to a national record attempt with her opener at 40 kilos, 88.18 pounds. All right, it looks like a little just mix up with her rack height there. It's supposed to be 4, had it at a 5, it looks like. push there from Stacy, and it is good. Another Canadian WRPF record set for her here today. Coming up next, Tammy Glass, 42.5 kilos for her opener, 93.7 pounds. Good push for Tammy there. Getting 3 whites on that one. Next up, Ellen Latimer Arns, 50 kilos even for her first attempt, 110.23 pounds. Good push from Ellen there. Getting 3 whites, locking that in. Got Phoebe Bushnell coming up next. 52.5 kilos for her opener, 115.74 pounds. Good push there from Phoebe. Coming up next is going to be Tanya Adams, opening up with 65 kilos, 143.3 pounds. Nice, good push from Tanya there. It's good, getting 2 whites from the judges. Kelsey's coming up next. Gonna say your last name wrong, Dejtiarenko. Sounds pretty cool though, I'm gonna go with that. Kelsey's coming out to 70 kilos, 154.32 pounds. Good push for Kelsey there. It That's good. Getting 3 whites. Coming up next, Amy Detmers. Coming out to 75 kilos, 165.4 pounds for her opener. Good work, Amy, getting 2 whites on that one. And our last athlete to go here for first attempts and bench of Flight A, we got Julianne Watson. She is our bench-only athlete here today. She's going to be opening up with 85 kilos, 187.4 pounds. Here's Julianne Watson, 85 kilos. All right, good push. 3 whites, locking that in. Coming up next, 27.5 kilos for her opener, or her second attempt, sorry. I'm going to put her at 60.6 pounds. Good push for Laura. 27.5 kilos look good to me. Judges agree. 3 whites. Next up, we got Anita Nichols coming out to a 2.5 kilo jump from her opener, putting her at 82.67 pounds. All right, 3 whites for Anita there, locking that in. Gonna have Anita Mack. Coming up next, 40 kilos for her second attempt. She missed 37.5 on that first one, but feeling good, added 2.5 anyway. Coming to 88.18 pounds here for her second attempt. Looking push there. We'll see if she can get the lights on that. And she does. 3 whites. Good work, Anita. And coming up next, Stacy Olivieri. Already set the national record here at the WRPF at 40 kilos. Now she's going to try 42.5 kilos. adding 2.5 kilos to her current standing record, putting her at 93.7 pounds. Push. Able to push through it there for Stacy. See what the judges say. No lift. Unfortunately, looked like there might have been a dip on that left-hand side if I saw correctly. So hopefully able to come back in with a third attempt and lock that in. Coming up next, 7.5 kilo jump for Lana Jackson from her first attempt. Gonna put her at 99.21 pounds.
Now you
Looks like the height might have been off for Lana there. Just gonna adjust it for her.
See, I feel that way on the squat. I like to watch it. I like to watch it.
All right, good push from Lana there. It's good, getting 3 weights. All right, Tammy Glass coming up next, 55 kilos for her, 121.25 pounds. Just getting the hand off from WRPF Canada. Pretty sure she's the president, CJ. CJ is right in the way. Thank you for that. And it's good, getting 3 weights there for Tammy Glass. Up next, keeping the weight the same on the bar, Ellen Latimer Arns coming out, 55 kilos. All right, a little wobbly there. But it's good, getting 3 whites from the judges. Here's Phoebe Bushnell coming out, 57.5 kilos, 126.7 pounds. All right, good push by Phoebe there. Waiting on the lights from the judges here. Tanya Adams. All right, good push from Tanya there. Getting 70. Judges say it's good, getting 3 weights. All right, coming up next, Kelsey Degtyarenko. 7.5 kilo jump from her opener is going to put her at 170.86 pounds. All right, strong press from Kelsey there, the 171 pounds. It's good, getting 3 weights from the judges. Amy Detmer's on her way out now, 80 kilos for her second attempt, 5 kilo jump, putting her at 176.4 pounds. Healthy push there from Amy. Judges agree, giving her 3 weights. Next up, we got Julianne Watson coming out 90 kilos, 198.4 pounds for her second attempt. Good push for Julianne there. 3 whites, locking in 198.42. And moving on to third attempts here now for Flight A. Gonna have Laura Roberts coming out to her third attempt. Gonna be a WRPF national record attempt for the women's raw tested master, 60 to 69 years old, with 66.14 pounds. Laura Roberts, 66.14 pounds. Nice, strong controlled press from Laura there. Should be good for the record, and it is. Getting 3 whites, congratulations. Definitely could have put another 5 kilos on that, very strong. Coming up next, Anita Nichols with a 2.5 kilo jump from her second attempt, putting her at 88.18 pounds. little sticky off the chest there, but able to complete the lift. Anita Nichols getting 3 whites, locking in 40 kilos. Anita Mack coming up next. Need to add 2.5 kilos from her second attempt. Coming out to 93.7 pounds. Finish that one for Anita. Was able to get 40 kilos on that second attempt, though. And coming up next, Miss National Record herself, Stacey Olivieri. Third attempt going to try and add 2.5 kilos to her standing 40-kilo Canadian record. If she can get this, it'll now be set at 93.7 pounds. Bit of a dip there at the top, but a strong push. Not going to get it, unfortunately. Did set the record, though, with their 90-kilo attempt on that first try, so still, so far, 2 records set for her today. Coming up next, Lana Jackson, coming out to a 7.5-kilo jump from her second attempt, putting her at 114.7 pounds. Good follow through for Lana there. Able to get it with 2 whites. All right, Ellen Latimer Arms coming up next. 5-kilo jump from her second attempt, putting her at 132 pounds.
Yeah, you block it every time. It's okay.
All right, here's Ellen. Stuck there, unfortunately, for Ellen. Able to get 55 towards her total, though. Tammy Glass is coming out to a 7.5-kilo jump from her second attempt, putting her at 137.8 pounds. Sticking there for Tammy, unfortunately, was able to get 55 kilos, though, in that second attempt. Keeping the weight the same now for Phoebe Bushnell on her way out. 5-kilo jump from her second attempt, putting her at 137.8 pounds. Here's Phoebe getting the handoff from Leslie Gurr, long-time athlete as well. Lots of records under her name. Nice. Oh, so close there. Good push from Phoebe, though. Able to get 57.5 kilos on that second attempt. Coming up next, Tanya Adams, another WRPF Canadian record attempt here in the women's raw untested masters 50 to 59 class. She'll be taking 75 kilos, 165.4 pounds. Let's go, Tanya. Not gonna get it there. Was able to lock in 70 kilos on that last attempt, though. Coming up next, Amy Detmers with a 2.5 kilo jump from her second attempt. Gonna put her at 181.9 pounds. Here's Amy getting in the zone. 181.8 pounds here for her third attempt. Nice, good push from Amy there. The judges say it's good, getting 3 whites with 82.5 kilos. Coming up next, Kelsey, I'm going to say wrong, Degtyarenko. Degtyarenko? It almost sounds, yeah, we'll go with that this time. Kelsey's coming into a 5 kilo jump, putting her at 181.8 pounds as well. Let's go, Kelsey. Not gonna work there, unfortunately. Gonna miss that one. Was able to get 77.5 kilos though. Coming up next, last athlete of Flight A, Julianne Watson. Julianne's gonna be going for 95 kilos, 209.4 pounds. Unfortunately, going to leave that one there. Was able to get 90 kilos, though. All right, going to be breaking things down. Moving on to Flight B. First up's going to be Melissa Finley, followed by Victoria Champion, Kathy Nosterud, Ashton Sackney, and Trina Hampton. We'll be going with those athletes here right away. Melissa getting from the judges there. Good work. Up next, Victoria Champion going to be opening up with 50 kilos, 110 pounds for herself. Good work, Victoria. Judges say it's good, giving her 3 whites. Up next, Kathy Nosterud with her first attempt, 52.5 kilos. Going to be a WRPF Canadian record attempt at 115.7 pounds. Kathy getting loaded up here. All right, able to complete the lift there. And it's good, getting 2 weights for Kathy. That's a WRPF Canadian record for herself there at 115.7 pounds. Not updated. Oh, there it is. Never mind. All right, Ashton Sackney coming up next, 57.5 kilos for her opener, 126.7 pounds. See your question in the chat there, Drew. Not sure what you're asking. All right, easy money for an opener there for Ashton, getting 3 weights. Locking in 126.8 pounds. Coming up next, Trina Hampton. Trina's coming out to 60 kilos even, 132.28 pounds. All right, good push by Trina. All right, next athlete up, Kathleen Pitt. Opening up at the same weight, 60 kilos. All right, good press there. 3 whites for Kathleen Pitt, locking that in. Up next, Tanya Boer is going to be coming out for a WRPF national record attempt here at 65 kilos, 143.3 pounds. Good looking press from Tanya. 3 whites, that's another national record. Coming up next, Sarah Gallant. Sarah's opening up with just 2.5 kilos heavier at 148.81 pounds. Unfortunately, going to be a miss there for Sarah. 2 reds in that one. Coming up next will be Maddie McNeil. Maddie's going to be opening up with 70 kilos. Bars loaded for Maddie, 154.3 pounds here. Good opener from Maddie there. Looked good to me. See if the judges agree. It's good. 3 whites for Maddie. All right, second last athlete to go here in Flight B is going to be Bethany Buss. Opening up with 80 kilos, 176.37 pounds. strong press from Bethany there, getting the lift. It's good. 3 whites for Bethany Buss. Moving on next, Olenka Slickman. Had a good run with her squats there in Flight A this morning. Going to be coming out to 90 kilos next. Olenka is going to be going for 198.4 pound press here. Nice, good push for Olenka.
Everyone's been doing it. It's funny.
All right. Good lift for Olenka at 90 there. Running it back now. Melissa Finley is going for her second attempt with a 7.5 kilo jump from her opener, putting her at 104.7 pounds. Stuck there, unfortunately, for Melissa. Not there on that one. Still gets her third attempt, though. Be able to get that bad boy locked out. And coming up next, Victoria Champion. Coming out to a 2.5 kilo jump from her opener, putting her at 104.7 pounds. Good push from Victoria there. Looked good from here. It's good. Getting 2 weights from the judges. And coming up next is going to be Kathy Nostru. 2.5 kilo jump from her opener. This will be a WRPF Canadian record here at 121.25 pounds for the women's raw untested masters. 50 to 59. Push. Not gonna get there. Unfortunately, it does get one more attempt though. Coming up next is going to be Trina Hampton. Going with a 2 kilo jump from her opener is going to put her at 136.7 pounds. Here's Trina. Good push for Trina there. Coming up next, Ashton Sackney, 65 kilos, 143.3 pounds for her. Nice smooth press for Ashton there. Judges agree, giving her 3 whites. Coming up next, Kathleen Pitt with a 5 kilo jump from her opener, going to put her at 143.3 pounds. Nice, good push of Kathleen there. Gonna be a miss though, 2 reds on that one. All right, Sarah Gallant's coming out to 67.5 kilos. Unfortunately missed this one on that first attempt. Sure, she's gonna be able to lock it in here and put it towards her total. Healthy push there for Sarah, and it's good. Getting 3 whites from the judges. Coming up next, Tanya Bohr, 5 kilo jump from her opener. Coming out to a WRPF Canadian record attempt with 70 kilos, 154.32 pounds. Good work, Tanya, getting 3 whites, locking in that national record for herself. Coming up next, Maddie McNeil. 10 kilo jump from her opener, going to put her at 176.37 pounds. Good work, Maddie. It's good getting 3 whites from the judges. Coming up next, Bethany Buss. 10 kilo jump from her opener, going to put her at 198.42 pounds. getting 3 whites from the judges. All right, last athlete for second attempts here. Flight B is going to be Olenka Slickman. Olenka's coming out to 95 kilos, 209.4 pounds. It's good, getting 3 whites for Olenka, locking in 95 kilos. We're running it back now for last attempts of Flight B. Melissa Finley's coming out. Missed 47.5 kilos on that second attempt. Keeping the weight the same, going to try to get 104.7 pounds in the books for herself. Going to be there for Melissa on this one, unfortunately. Was able to get 40 kilos, though. Put that towards her total today. Next up is Kathy. Missed 55 on that second attempt. Hoping to get it here at 121.25 pounds. This will be a WRPF Canadian record attempt. Unfortunately for Kathy. Was able to get 52.5 kilos though. Coming up next, Victoria Champion with a 2.5 kilo jump from her second attempt. Gonna put her at 100 and stumbled on my words there. 121.25 pounds. Finish it. Oh, I thought she was going to inch that one out. Good effort, though, Victoria. Going to miss that one. Did get 52.5 on that second attempt, though. Trina Hampton is coming up next. One of our push-pull athletes here today, only doing bench and deadlifts. Going with a 3 kilo jump from her second attempt, putting her at 65 kilos, 143.3 pounds. Push. Oh, not going to be there, unfortunately, for Trina. Did get 62 kilos on that second attempt, though. Up next, Kathleen Pitt missed 65 in that second attempt, but hoping to lock it in here with 143.3 pounds. Kathleen. Nice, looking good there. We'll see if the judges give it to her. Hey, it's good. 3 whites. Blocking in 65 kilos. Up next, Ashton Sackney, 67.5 kilos. 148.8 pounds for their final. Good work, Ashton. 3 white lights. Coming up next with a 2.5 kilo jump from her second attempt is Sarah Gallant. 154.32 pounds loaded on the bar. Strong push for Sarah there. Judges say didn't see the lights on that one, unless I missed it, but it's good. Got green on it, so it's a good lift. Up next, Tanya Boer. Tanya's coming out to a 5 kilo jump from her second attempt. Gonna put her at 75 kilos. Not going to be there, unfortunately, for Tanya. Going to miss that one. Was able to lock in 70 just before, though. Up next, Maddie McNeil with a 7.5 kilo jump from her second attempt. Going to put her at 192.9 pounds. Here's Maddie, 193 pounds for her. Let's go, Maddie. Nice, good push, able to follow through there. And it's good. 3 whites for Maddie. Good work. Coming up next, Bethany Buss, second last athlete here. 95 kilos, 209.4 pounds. Nice, good push from Bethany there. It's good, getting 3 whites. And last athlete here for Flight B, third attempt, Solenka Slickman. Coming out to 100 kilos even, that is 220.46 pounds. to be there, unfortunately, for a link on that one. Was able to lock in 95 kilos on that second attempt, though. Going to break it down now for Flight C for the boys that come on out here. Starting things off with Noah Grinspan, followed by Don Bandman, Emmett Carlson, Taylor Morrow, and so on and so forth. So stick around. We'll be ready to go here in a couple minutes. Here's Noah Grinspan. Kind of looks like someone's getting ready to go for a squat on that rack there. It's so high up. He is one tall fella. 137.8 pounds for his opener. It's good. 3 weights. Don Bamman back out here, 62.5 kilos, 137.8 pounds for him as well. All right, it is good. 3 weights for Don Bamman. Coming up next is going to be Emmett Carlson. He's going to be opening up with 70 kilos. Bit of a dip there at the top, I think, but easily had that weight. Gonna lock it in here on that next attempt, I'm sure. Coming up next is Taylor Morrow, 72.5 kilos, 159.8 pounds. Good push for Taylor there. The judges say gonna be a miss. Unfortunately, 2 reds on that one. Brandon Bouvier coming up next, 72.5 kilos, 159.83 pounds. Never mind, that's the wrong one. He is coming out to 87.5 kilos. All right, going to be a miss there for Brandon, unfortunately, but going to get another attempt at it here. Up next, though, George Pinnell coming out 90 kilos, 198.4 pounds. All right, George Pinnell, 90 kilos. Looks good to me. Judges agree. 3 whites. Keeping the weight 90 kilos for the next athlete. Theo Blackett coming up next. Lots of cheers from the back for Theo on that one. Must have a good following here today. Getting 3 whites. Coming up next, Josh Buck. Going to be opening up with 102.5 kilos, 225.97 pounds. Nice, good push by Josh Buck there. Getting 3 whites from the judges. Coming up next, Ethan Bleesk. Coming out to 112.5 kilos, 248.02 pounds. All right, good push from Ethan there. I didn't see the lights there, but it was green, so it's good. Coming up next, Tyson Bloom, 120 kilos for his opener, 264.5 pounds. the press completed there. Tyson getting 2 weights. Jason's going to be coming up next. 120 kilos for his opener, 264.55 pounds. All right, good push from Jason there. Yeah, I didn't see the lights on that one, but it is green on the other screen, so it is good. Jerry Clark coming up next, 125 kilo opener for himself, 275.6 pounds. For Jerry. He'll get it on the next one though. That.
Got the right way.
All right, that's not Jerry Clark there. The program isn't updating.
That was Devin, right? That's Devin just went. Devin just went. Is that Devin? Now it's
Yeah, a little technical difficulty with the lights there. It's Garner Bliask now. All right, here's Garner, 145 kilos, 319.7 pounds. Garner. Nice. Was able to get through that sticking point there, but no lift. Unfortunately, going to be 3 reds on that one. All right. Coming up next, Joseph Weisgerber, last athlete for first attempts here in Flight C. Joseph's going to be coming out to an opener of 172.5 kilos. 380.3 pounds. All right, good push there. Able to complete it. See if it's good for the judges. And no lift. breaking it down now, starting over Flight C, second attempts. Noah Grinspan's coming out. 7.5 kilo jump from his opener to 154.32 pounds. He's able to complete it, but looks like he might have dipped there. Yeah, not gonna get that one, unfortunately. Still gets a third attempt though. Coming up next, Emmett Carlson, same weight, 154.32 pounds, loaded up. Push for Emmett there. Judges say it's good. Getting 3 whites. Coming up next, Don Bandman, same weight, 154.3 pounds. Nice, good push from Don there. Unfortunately, not going to be able to get the third attempt though. Next athlete up will be Taylor Morrow. He did miss 72.5 on his first attempt, but wanted to add 5 kilos anyway. Coming out to 77.5 kilos, 170.86 pounds. Yeah, Jojo, I see your question in the chat there. Yeah, all 4 flights of squats, all 4 flights of bench, and then all 4 flights of deads. And here's Taylor Morrow. Nice, strong push there. See if the judges say it's good. 3 whites. Coming up next, Brandon Bouvier. As we mentioned earlier, no relation to Martha May Bouvier. Coming out to 87.5 kilos, 192.9 pounds. It's a good lift. All right, next up, George Pinnell, 95 kilos for his second attempt, 209.4 pounds. Hoping to lock in a WRPF Canadian record attempt here for himself in the men's Raw Masters division, 60 to 69 years old. George there. That should be good for the national record, and it is. 3 weights. Good work. All right, coming up next, Theo Blackett. Theo's coming out to 97.5 kilos, 214.95 pounds. Good push from Theo there. Good work. It's good. Getting 2 weights. Coming up next, Josh Buck with a 10-kilo jump from his opener, putting him at 112.5 pounds. Kilos, pardon me. That's 248 pounds. Nice. Good push there from Josh. Waiting on the lights. Yeah, lights didn't come up, but it's showing green on the side screen. That's good. Up next, Ethan Bleesk coming at 7.5 kilo jump from his opener, putting him at 264.55 pounds. Push. Nice. Good push, Ethan. It's good. Getting 3 weights. Coming up next with a 5-kilo jump from his opener. 125 kilos will be a WRPF national record attempt here for Tyson Bloom. 275.58 pounds. Push. Nice, good push from Tyson there. Yeah, it's good. 3 weights. That's a new Canadian record attempt locked in for Tyson. Up next, another WRPF Canadian record attempt. Jason Yoon looking to set it with 292.1 pounds in the men's raw tested open 60 kg weight class. From Jason there. That should be good for the record, and it is. 3 whites.
It's got to get patted down for the record, right? I don't think anyone patted it down yet.
All right, next next up, Devin Cody. Devin's coming out to 135 kilos, 297.62 pounds.
Let's get off your back.
All right, strong push there. We'll see. Waiting on the lights. Yeah, it's good. 2 whites. Good work, Devin. All right, Jerry Clark's coming up for his second attempt. Missed 125, but he's going for broke and adding up some weight to 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds, which will be a WRPF Canadian record attempt in the men's raw drug tested masters 50 to 59.
I don't know. Hard on me and Sept that house was great. And then I watched some of it. Plus, it was so high. And it was all over his Instagram, and I'm just like, come on. I barely.
All right, let's see how Jerry done. Gonna be another miss for Jerry on that one, unfortunately. Hopefully he's gonna be able to lock that in here on the third try. Up next, Garner Blass coming out. Missed 145 on that first attempt. Sticking with it, gonna try it again here. 319.67 pounds for Garner. Push. Nice strong follow through there. We'll see if he gets it. It's good. 3 whites for Garner, locking that in. All right, last athlete for second attempts here in Flight C. Joseph Weisgerber missed 172.5 on that first attempt. Going for it again here, same weight, 380.3 pounds. Push. Not going to be there, unfortunately. He does get this third attempt, though. Hopefully he's going to be able to lock that in here. Starting back over here, breaking it down. Don Bandman's going to be first up. Don's going to be coming out to 70 kilos. Missed it on the second try. But hoping to lock it in here now, the 154.3 pounds. Nice, good follow through for Don there. We'll see if he gets it. Yeah, it's good. 2 whites. Good work, Don. All right, next up, Noah Grinspan missed 70 on his second attempt, added 2.5 anyway. Feeling good, so he's going to give 159.83 pounds a run. Push. Let's go, Noah. Nice. Able to follow through there. It's good. 3 whites. Locking that in. Good work, man. All right, moving along now. Emmett Carlson's coming out. 10 kilo jump from his second attempt. Gonna put him at 176.37 pounds here for his third and final attempt. Nice. Strong push from Emmett there. Look good to me. See what the judges say. Yeah, that's good. 3 whites. Good work, Emmett. Coming up next, Taylor Morrow. 2.5 kilo jump. Nope, pardon me. 5 kilo jump from their second attempt. Gonna put him at 82.5. 181.80 pounds. Nice strong push there from Taylor. Yeah, it's good. 2 whites for Taylor on that one.
Can you do me a favor? Emma, the lady by the camera, it's like playing with the camera. I don't think you realize it. With the green horse. No, the like back here, like. Oh yeah, okay. Just ask her to stop the Thanks, buddy.
All right, Brandon Bouvier coming up. 2.5 kilo jump from his second attempt, putting him at 198.42 pounds. All right. Didn't wait for the up command. I don't think they would have missed it either way there. Gonna be a miss at 90. Was able to get 87.5 kilos though. Coming up next is going to be George Pinnell. George is going to be coming into a 5 kilo jump, putting him at 220.46 pounds. Healthy push there for George Pinnell. Judges agree, give him 3 whites. It is good. Coming up next, Theo Blackett coming out to 102.5 kilos, 225.97 pounds. Push, let's go Theo. Nice, strong drive through, love to see it. All right, 3 whites for Theo, locking that in, going 3 for 3 on bench today. Coming up next, Josh Buck, 7.5 kilo jump for him from his second attempt, putting him at 264.5 pounds.
Can I steal your charger for a little bit? Oh, never mind. That's the wrong one. Okay. I'll grab it after this. I'll grab it after bed.
All right, unfortunately a miss there for Josh. All right, Tyson Bloom's going to be coming out to a 2.5 kilo jump from his second attempt, hoping to add on to the Canadian WRPF record in the men's raw tested junior 17 to 19 class with a 281.1 pound bench press. Tyson, push. Let's go. Finish. Love it. Love it. Strong push for Tyson there. Getting the whites. It is good. All right, Ethan Blease coming up next. 7.5 kilo jump from his second attempt. Going to put him at 281.09 pounds. Ethan, a little wobbly there. Had the bench crew had to help him out. All good. Coming up next, Jason Yoon. Jason's coming out to a 5 kilo jump from his second attempt, putting him at 303.14 pounds, which will be a national record attempt with the WRPF in the men's raw tested open 60 kg class. A little technical difficulty of the bench there. Just making sure everything's all good to go. All right, here's Jason. Let's go, Jason. Good push. Beautiful. Good work. That's good for a national record. Getting patted down, making sure everything's legal. Coming up next, Jerry Clark, 142.5 kilos. Missed it on the second attempt. Really needs to get it on this one here. Let's get on the board for his total. 314.16 pounds. right, that looked good to me. Let's see what the judges say. Ah, 2 reds again. Fortunately, gonna miss the bench portion. I know. Poor guy, that sucks. But live and learn. Hopefully come back and just kill it in the next competition for him here. Until then, Devin Cody, 145 kilos, 320 pounds for his third and final attempt here. Not going to get that one, unfortunately. Was able to get 135 kilos on that second attempt, though. Coming up next, second last athlete for Flight C here, Garner Bleesk. Coming out to a national record attempt here with the WRPF in the men's raw tested masters division, 50 to 59 years old, with a 325.18 bench press. Unfortunately, going to be a miss there for Garner. Was able to get 145 on that second attempt, though. And last athlete here for Flight C, Joseph Weisgerber's coming out 172.5 kilos. Missed it on the first 2 attempts. Super close. Hoping he's going to be able to get it here and put it towards his total today. Let's go, Joseph. Finish. He's able to get it up, but did his butt come off the platform? I know it's shifted, but let's see what the judges say. No lift. Yeah, it must have been his butt come up a pinch there. Unfortunately, gonna miss his bench on there. All right, it's gonna wrap up Flight C. Moving on to our final flight of bench press today. Flight D is going to be starting off with Jonathan Jarrett, followed by Nicholas View, Tyler Jameson, Jason Kearns, Chad Yarmaloy, Nick Gillen, and so on and so forth. So hang out, stick around, see some more bench press. Be right back. All right, it was a good lift. 3 weights for Jonathan Jarrett, first bench of the day. Bars ready now for the next athlete, Nicholas Butte. 87.5 kilos, 192.9 pound opener. All right, good push there for Nicholas. 87.5 kilos is good. 2 weights. Moving up to 100 kilos now. Tyler Jameson's going to be coming out for his first attempt. All right, here's Tyler, 220.46 pounds. All right, next up, Jason Kearns, 2.5 kilos heavier. He's going to be opening up with 225.97 pounds. All right, Jason Kearns coming up 102.5 kilos. It's a good lift for Jason, getting 3 weights. Coming up next, Chad Yarmaloy, one of our push-pull only athletes here. He's going to be opening up with 248 pounds. All right, Chad Yarmaloy, 112.5 kilos. All right, looks good to me. It's good, 3 weights. Coming up next, Nick Gillen, 115 kilos, 253.53 pounds. Nice strong push from Nick there. And judges agree, giving him 3 weights. Coming up next, moving from Nick to Nicholas. Coming out 120 kilos, 264.5 pounds.
Oh, versus what's on YouTube and here, it's like a good minute.
Like when I watch
leg a little bit. Yeah, there is a delay. Yeah. What? Yeah.
That was a good one. Yeah, so if you watch.
All right, Nicholas Taylor Harding. Gonna be a miss on 120 there, but 2 more attempts to lock it in. Coming up next, Calvin Larson.
No, I was like, wait, hold on a minute. Yeah. Because I was like, oh,
All right, Calvin's going to be coming at 125 kilos, 275.58 pounds. All right, looked good from here. Let's see how Calvin done. And it's good. 3 whites for Calvin Larson. Coming up next, Mackenzie Swain, 130 kilos, 286.6 pounds.
Let's go back.
All right, strong looking press from here. We'll see what the judges say. Looks good, getting 3 whites from the judges. Coming up next, Josh McNally with 145 kilos, 319.7 pounds. All right, good lift for Josh there, 145 kilos. All right, bars loaded for Eli, coming in 147.5 kilos here. All right, strong press there. It's good, getting 3 weights. All right, bars loaded for Jesse coming up next. All right, Kyle Rosendal's coming up next, 205 kilos, 451.95 pounds for his opener. Chad able to follow through there, get that one completed. It's good, getting 3 whites from the judges. Here comes Nicholas Buett, 92.5 kilos. 5 kilos over his opener, putting him at 203.9 pounds. Not going to be there, unfortunately, for Nicholas on that one. Coming up next, Jonathan Jarrett coming out at 95 kilos, 209.4 pounds for his opener. Or, sorry, second attempt. Good looking push, getting 3 whites. Good stuff. Coming up next, Jason Kearns coming with a 4.5 kilo jump from his first attempt. That's going to put him at 235.89 pounds here. All right, 2 whites for Jason. Locking that in, 107 kilos. Coming up next, one of our push-pull only athletes, Chad Yarmaloy, 120 kilos, 7.5 kilo jump from his opener. That puts him at 264.5 pounds. Nice, good push from Chad there. Oh, no, wasn't paying attention. Tyler Jameson's coming up next. 20 kilo jump from his opener, big jump, putting him at 264.5 pounds. All right, here's Tyler Jameson. Good stuff. Good lift. 3 whites from the judges, locking in 265 pounds. Coming up next, Nick Gillen. Nick's coming out to a 7.5 kilo jump, putting him at 270.1 pounds for his second attempt. Good work, Nick. Good push, but unfortunately not going to be there. He does get one more attempt. Hopefully be able to get on the next one. Nicholas Taylor Harding's coming out. Missed 120 on that first attempt, but added 5 kilos to it. Feeling good. Going to come out to 275.6 pounds for his second attempt. Solid looking press there, and it's good. Getting 3 whites for Nicholas. Coming up next, Calvin Larson with a 7.5 kilo jump from his opener, putting him at 292.1 pounds. Bars loaded for Calvin. Nice, good push from Calvin there. Gonna be a miss though, 2 reds on that one. Coming up next, the Red Panda himself, Mackenzie Swain, with a 5 kilo jump from his opener. Gonna put him at 297.6 pounds.
Go back!
Nice, easy push for Mackenzie there. 3 whites, looking strong. Coming up next, Josh McNally with a 12.5 kilo jump from his opener, putting him at 347.2 pounds. The show organizers here are trying to convince Jocelyn to make Mackenzie's next lift a lot heavier because he made it look easy. But Josh McNally, 247.2 pounds.
I would have gone at least 145.
It's good, getting 3 whites.
I already did.
All right, Eli's coming up next with a 12.5 kilo jump from his opener, putting him at 352.7 pounds. good push for Eli, getting 3 whites from the judges on that one. Coming up next is Jesse. Jesse added 10 kilos from his opener, going to put him at 358.25 pounds. Yeah, that's good. 3 whites for Jesse, locking that in. Coming up next, Dylan Murphy, 358.25 pounds. Push. Not going to be there. Let's get one more attempt, though. Coming up next, Thorell Petty. 15-kilo jump from his opener. Going to put him at 190 kilos. Durrell's coming out to 418.9 pounds here. All right, good push for Durrell.
Nobody complained.
All right, coming up next, our bench-only athlete here, Matthew Gingras. 195 kilos, 429.9 pounds. It's good, getting 3 whites, locking in 429.9 pounds. Coming up next, Kyle Rosendahl. Going with a 12.5 kilo jump, putting him at 479.5 pounds. Strong press from Kyle there. It's good, getting 3 whites. All right, coming up next, our only equipped athlete here today, Brad Damon, going for 255 kilos, 562.18 pounds here for his second attempt. Be there for Brad on that one, unfortunately. We'll get another attempt though. All right, gonna run it back now and finish off the last set of bench press for the day. Flight D, starting off with Nicholas Buick, missed 92.5 on the second attempt, but going forward again here. Gonna try to lock in 203.9 pounds towards his total. Bars loaded for Nicholas here. Unfortunately, not going to be there for Nicholas. Was able to get 87.5 kilo on that first attempt, though. Coming up next, Jonathan Jarrett, 102.5 kilos. Final attempt at 225.97 pounds. Gonna be there, unfortunately. He was able to get 95 kilos on that second attempt, though. Coming up next, Jason Kearns. Jason's coming out to 248 pounds for his final attempt. Here's Chad Yarmaloy. Missed 120 on that second attempt. Gonna try to lock it in here, 264.5 pounds. Nice. Was able to get it back up, but I think he hit the bar on the way up. No, maybe he didn't. Just the angle I was at. He's good. 2 whites. Coming up next, it's gonna be Nick Gillen. Nick's trying to get 270 pounds here on his final attempt. go, Nick. Good follow through there. Good work. It's good. Locking that in. 3 whites for his final attempt. Coming up next, Tyler Jamison, 127.5 kilos, 281.1 pounds. All right, Tyler Jamison's coming up, 120 kilos, 281 pounds. Let's go, Tyler. What a grind. Gets the rack command. Will it be good? It's good. 3 whites. Grind of the day. Beautiful. Coming up next, Nicholas Taylor Harding with a 5-kilo jump from his second attempt, putting him at 286.6 pounds. Good push from Nicholas there, getting 3 whites. Coming up next, Calvin Larson. Going to try to lock in 132.5 kilos, 192.1 pounds. Let's go, Calvin. He's able to get it up, but I don't think he's going to get the lift. Yeah, 2 reds on that one, unfortunately. He is able to get 125 kilos towards his total, though. Coming up next, Mackenzie Swain with a 7.5-kilo jump from his second attempt, putting him at 314.2 pounds. Easy money. He should have done 150 kilos. That big silly goose with his big dumb smile. Oh, Mackenzie, you beautiful, beautiful man. Coming up next, Dylan Murphy. He did miss this number on the second attempt, but going for redemption here. Going to try to lock in 358.25 pounds. Push. Not going to be there, unfortunately. Was able to get 152.5 on that first attempt, though. And coming up next, Josh McNally with a 7.5 kilo jump from his second attempt, putting him at 363.8 pounds. Not going to be there, unfortunately, for Josh. That one was able to lock in 157.5, though. Got Eli coming up next with 165 kilos, 363.76 pounds. Nice, good push for Eli there. Adding 5 kilos to his total. Getting 3 whites. Coming up next, we got Jesse coming out. 7.5 kilo jump for him. Gonna put him at 374.8 pounds. Healthy push from Jesse there. We'll see what the judges say. It's good. 3 whites. All right, coming up next with 200 kilos even, Darrell Petty, 440.92 pounds. Good strong press for Darrell there. Getting 3 whites from the judges with 440.9 pounds. Coming up next, Matthew Gingras. Gingras. I think that's right. We'll go with that. 205 kilos, 451.95 pounds. right, second last athlete here for bench press is Kyle Rosendahl, coming out to a 10-kilo jump from his last attempt, putting him at 501.5 pounds. All right, here's Kyle. 501.5 pounds. Not going to be there, unfortunately. Going to be a little shy on that one. All right, final bench press of the day. Mr. Brad Damon, our equipped lifter, coming out to 255 pounds. Missed it on that second attempt. Going to try to lock it in here. It's going to be 562.2 pounds. Let's go, Brad. Looks like it was good. Judges say gonna be a miss. Was able to get 240 though, locked in on the last first attempt there. All right, it's gonna be breaking things down now, getting ready for the deadlift portion of the day. We're going to be having a half-hour break from this point in time, so this is your chance to make some fresh snacks, have a little break, go for a walk, and we'll be back in about 30 minutes. Stay tuned.
I drift through days, a shadow unseen, lost in the gray where I've always been. No hand to hold, no path to tread, a living ghost in a world half dead. But still I hope in the quiet night. A flicker burns, a fragile light. Though I'm unseen and the silence grows, I am a ghost who hopes. Footsteps echo but leave no trace. Mirrors reflect an empty face. The world spins on, I fade away. Yet something stirs begging me to stay. For still I hope in the quiet night. A flicker burns, a fragile light. Though I'm unseen and the silence grows, I am a ghost who hopes. What if the dawn could warm my skin? What if my heart could beat again? If only this whisper would become a roar. Could I live? Could I be more? And still I hope in the quiet night. A flicker burns, a fragile light. Though I'm unseen and the silence grows,
MC gave us like a 2-minute warning here, but to get started with the final event of the day, deadlift portion. Flight A is going to be starting off with Anita Nichols. All right, Anita Nichols. Healthy first pull there for Anita Nichols, pulling 60 kilos. All right, next up, Laura Roberts coming in to 60 kilos, which will be a WRPF national record attempt here. 132.28 pounds. All right, good work, Laura. Bars loaded for Lana Jackson, opening up with 85 kilos, 187.4 pounds. All right, easy opener for Lana there, looking good. Stacy's going to be coming out with, of course, another national record attempt here. Stacy's going for 92.5 kilos, 204 pounds. Good looking pull there. Judges say it's good. 3 whites. And coming up next will be Anita Mack. Anita's opening up with 100 kilos for her first attempt. Here's Anita, 220.46 pounds. Easy money for Anita there. Coming up next, Ellen Latimer Arns. 102.5 kilos loaded up, 225.9 pounds. Nice, good pull there from Ellen. Judges agree, giving her 3 whites. Tammy Glass, 248 pounds. All right, healthy looking pull from Tammy there. Judges agree, giving her 3 whites. All right, here's Kelsey B, 125 kilos, 275.6 pounds, loaded up. All right, next up, Tanya Adams, 135 kilos, 297.6 pounds here for her first deadlift of the day. Nice, strong pull from Tanya there, looking very good. All right, getting 3 whites for Tanya. Here's Phoebe Bushnell, 320 pounds, loaded up for her first. Here's Amy Demers, 150 kilos, 330.69 pounds. All right, good pull from Amy there, as always. Just waiting for it to update there. I never did get the lights on that one, unless I missed it. Next up, Laura Roberts starting over the flight here, jumping up 2.5 kilos for her final, final deadlift attempt here. If successful, it'll be a WRPF national record for the women's raw tested masters 60 to 69 class at 148.81 pounds. Good work, Laura. All right. 2 whites for Laura, locking that in. Good work. Next up, Anita Nichols, Going for her second deadlift attempt, adding 10 kilos from her opener, putting her at 154.32 pounds. Here's Anita. All right, good work, Anita. Coming up next will be Lana Jackson with a 7.5 kilo jump from her opener, putting her at 203.9 pounds. All right, healthy pull for Lana. Stacy's coming out to another national record attempt. She did set it previously at 92.5 kilos, adding 7.5 kilos to it now, hoping to lock it in at 220.46 pounds. Here's Stacy Oliveri. Nice. Looks good to me. Let's see what the judges say. It's good. 3 whites. Another WRPF national record attempt in the books. Next up is going to be Anita Mack with a 12.5 kilo jump from her opener, putting her at 248 pounds. All right, good looking lift there for Anita, getting 3 weights. Coming up next, Ellen Latimer Arms. She's going with a 12.5 kilo jump from her opener, putting her at 253.53 pounds. All right, good work, Ellen. Judges say it's good. 3 whites. Coming up next, Tammy Glass. Coming out to a 17.5 kilo jump, putting her at 286.6 pounds. Bars loaded for Tammy Glass. little stumble there. I'm not sure if that's going to ding her points or not, but yeah, no. Going to be a no lift on that one, unfortunately. Definitely had the strength for it, though. Coming up next, Kelsey Dejtiarenko. Oh, Jenny. Meet director Jenny here. She has special songs for everyone's third deadlift attempts, and she's so nervous about doing it. She's just sweating beside me here. It's pretty funny. But here's Kelsey, 303.14 pounds. Nice, healthy pull there for Kelsey. Looks strong. 3 weights. Coming up next, Tanya Adams. Tanya is coming out to a 7.5 kilo jump. Gonna put her at 314.16 pounds. Little wobbly at the top. I got the down command. Gonna be a miss on that one, 2 reds. All right, next up, Amy Detmers with a 12.5 kilo jump. From her opener, going to put her at 358.25 pounds. Let's go, Amy. Nice. Good pull from Amy Detmers. Looking strong as always. Pretty sure it's going to be a good lift. Just waiting for the judges. Yeah, that was good for Amy.
What happened?
Okay. Yeah, a little mix up with Phoebe's weights there. They had it programmed as higher than it was, so she's going to go now at 155 kilos. 10 kilos up from her opener, putting her at 341.7 pounds. Nice. Good follow through, strong pull for Phoebe Bushnell there, getting 3 whites. All right, here we go with Laura Roberts' final attempt for the 5 kilo jump, putting her at 159.8 pounds. This also is a Canadian record attempt, which I think she'll be adding to her own here. Let's go, Laura. Nice, good work. national record if we see some lights. That's good. 3 whites. Moving along, we got Anita Nichols coming up next. Anita's coming out to a 7.5 kilo jump from her second attempt, putting her at 170.86 pounds.
Stacy. Oh no, Anita Nichols.
All right, here's Anita, 170.86 pounds. Final lift of the day. Let's go, Anita. Good pull for Anita. All right, next up, Stacy Olivier. Coming out to her 9th Canadian record attempt here today. She is coming out to a 7.5 kilo jump from her second attempt, putting her at 237 pounds. She already set the record at 100 kilos. Let's see if she can add 7.5 kilos to it. Let's go, Stacy. Crowd's getting behind her here. Let's get a big pull. Let's go. Easy money. She had that easy money. Good work, Stacy. Congratulations, big day for Stacy. Coming up next, Lana Jackson, 112.5 kilos, 248 pounds for her final lift of the day. Oh, not going to be there, unfortunately. But was able to lock in 92.5 kilos on that second attempt. Coming up next, Anita Mack. Coming into 120 kilos, 264.5 pounds. Anita. All right. Good day for Anita, though. Was able to get 112.5 kilos locked in previously. And coming up next, Ellen Latimer Arns. Coming out to a 7 kilo jump, putting her at 268.9 pounds. Let's go, Ellen. Good work. 3 for 3 on deads for Ellen. Kelsey's coming up next, 145 kilos, putting her at 319.7 pounds. Kelsey D, last lift of the day. Nice healthy pull for Kelsey there. Coming up next, Tanya Adams. Adding 5 kilos to her second attempt. Going to put her at 325.18 pounds. Go, Tanya. Nice, good pull there. Three whites from the judges. And coming up next, Hammy Glass. She missed 130 on that second attempt. Decided to add 20 kilos anyway, coming out to 150 kilos, 330.69 pounds. Unfortunately, we won't be there for Tammy on that one. Was able to lock in 112.5 kilos though. Coming up next, final pull of the day for Phoebe Bushnell. Coming to a 10 kilo jump from her second attempt, putting her at 363.76 pounds. Phoebe. Not going to be there, unfortunately. Was able to get 155, though. Just hurt her arm a little bit. She'll be A-OK. Coming up next, Amy Detmers, 170 kilos, 374.8 pounds. Love it. Leave it to Amy to get the crowd into it. 170 kilos, 375 pounds. Let's go, Amy. Big pull. Let's go. You got it, Amy. Atta girl. Just pure control the entire time, too. She's happy with that. That puts Amy 9 for 9 today as well. Good stuff. Congratulations. Coming up next, gonna be starting off flight B. First deadlift of the day, 100 kilos.
Teamwork.
All right, getting ready to get ready for flight B. Starting with Victoria Champion, 100 kilos for her opener, 220.46 pounds. money. Quick pull for Victoria there off the hop. Coming up next, Kathy Nosterud. This will be a Canadian WRPF record for the Women's Raw Masters Division, 50 to 59 years old, at 231.5 pounds if successful. Strong pull from Kathy there. Judges agree. 3 whites. That is a national record. And coming up next, Sarah Gallant, 110 kilos for her opener, 242.5 pounds. Nice, easy money for Sarah there. Easy. Conservative warm-up for Sarah on that one. All right, keeping the weight the same. Going to be moving on to Melissa Finley, also opening up at 242.5 pounds. Good job, Melissa. Getting 3 whites, locking that in. Coming up next, another WRPF national record attempt. Kathleen Pitt's going to be coming into 115 kilos. Will be a record for the Women's Raw Tested Masters, 50 to 59. Speedy pull there for Kathleen, looking strong. Next up, Ashton Sackney with 125 kilos for her opener, 275.6 pounds. Good pull there for Ashton. Judges say it's good. 3 whites. All right, good pull there for Tanya. Judges agree, giving her 3 whites. Good work, Trina. It's good, getting 3 whites. Coming up next, Maddie McNeil with 160 kilo opener, 352.7 pounds. 352.7 pounds. It's good, giving 3 weights. Coming up next, Bethany Buss with 160 kilos, 352.74 pounds. Easy money for Bethany there. Very strong pull. All right, last up for first set of pulls here for Flight B is going to be Olenka Slickman with 200 kilos even, 440.9 pounds. All right, 441 pounds here for her opener. Easy money. Good work, Olenka. 3 whites, no doubt about it. Gonna be running it back now for the second set of deadlifts here in Flight B. Coming for the WRPF national record again with 110 kilos, 242.5 pounds. Kathy Nostrud is going to be starting us off. Bars loaded. Second set of pulls for Flight B. Kathy Nostrud coming out for hopefully another WRPF national record. Nice solid pull there for Kathy. That locks in another WRPF national record for herself. Next up, Victoria champion, 110 kilos for her as well. Good pull for Victoria there. Coming up next, Sarah Gallant. Coming out to a 7.5 kilo jump from her opener, putting her at 259 pounds. Healthy looking pull there for Sarah, 117.5 kilos. Getting 3 weights from the judges. Next up, Melissa Finley, 120 kilos loaded up for herself. Nice, easy looking pull there. Yeah, it's good. 3 weights. Coming up next, another WRPF Canadian record attempt. This one's going to be for Kathleen Pitt. Going to go for 275.58 pounds, 125 kilos.
Yeah, there's feedback, right? It's the bass or something's fucked up.
All right, good lift, Kathleen there, getting 3 whites. Coming up next, Tanya Boer with a 5-kilo jump from her opener, which is also another WRPF Canadian national record attempt for the women's raw untested masters, 50 to 59 category, 286.6 pounds. Good work, Tanya. And 3 whites, making it good for a national record. Coming up next, Ashton Sackney with a 135-kilo pull attempt. 297.62 pounds. Good work there from Ashton. 3 whites from the judges. Coming up next, Trina Hampton with a 5-kilo jump from her opener, putting her at 330.7 pounds. Nice, good pull for Trina there. Looks very strong. Judges say it's good. 3 whites. And up next, Maddie McNeil. Maddie's coming out to a 12.5-kilo jump from her opener, putting her at 380.3 pounds. All right, bars loaded for Miss Maddie McNeil. Nice strong pull for Maddie there. And waiting for the lights. Yeah, it's good. 3 whites. Coming up next, Bethany Buss. Going with a 12.5-kilo jump from her opener, putting her at 380.3 pounds. All right, good work, Bethany, getting 3 whites. All right, last athlete for second attempts here in Flight B, Olenka Slickman. 7-kilo jump from her opener, going to put her at 456.36 pounds.
I think that's still second.
Starting to get a bit of a bend in that bar there, as you can see. very strong 3 weights, 456 pounds, put towards her total. Kiaman up next. Moving in to our third and final attempts for Flight B here before we move on to the men's. Kathy Nasru is going to be coming out with a 5 kilo jump from her second attempt, which will be a WRPF national record as she just said it at 110 kilos previously.
This is a record attempt, dude. It doesn't say that, though. Because her last one was a record attempt.
Let's go, Kathy. Big pull. Finish it. Get your hips through, Kathy. Stick with it. You're right there. Oh, I don't know. It's a little wobble at the top. She might not get it. Yeah, no. She just lost that tightness at the top, unfortunately. Good grind, though. Love to see it. Next up, Sarah Gallant's coming out 125 kilos, 275.6 pounds. All right, easy money for Sarah there. She's happy with that. Coming up next, the Victoria champion with her final lift of the day, 15 kilo jump from her second attempt, putting her at 275.6 pounds. Nice. Very strong pull for Victoria there. Look good from here. Judges agree, giving her 3 whites. Coming up next, third and final deadlift, Melissa Finley, 130 kilos, 287 pounds. A little wobbly at the top there, probably not going to get it. That one. Definitely had a strength for it. Let's just clean it up and bring it back next time. Coming up next, another WRPF Canadian record attempt for the women's raw untested masters 50 to 59 class. Tanya Bohr coming in at 297.62 pounds. Speedy pull for Tanya there, 3 whites, giving her another national record. Ashton Sackney coming up next, 2.5 kilo jump from her second attempt, putting her at 303.14 pounds. Looking pull for Ashton there. With 140 kilo, final attempt here, 308.6 pounds, another WRPF national record attempt for her. Not going to be a lift, unfortunately. Gonna miss that one. But coming up next, Trina Hampton, 155 kilos, 341.7 pounds for her final pull. Steady pull up there for Trina at 155 kilos. It's good. 3 weights. All right, coming up next, Maddie McNeil. Maddie's coming out to a 10-kilo jump from her second attempt, putting her at 402.34 pounds. Strong pull. That's good. Getting 2 whites. Putting Maddie 9 for 9 today. Congratulations. Coming up next, Bethany Buss with a 17.5 kilo jump from her second attempt, putting her at 418.9 pounds. Pull there for Bethany. Looks good to me. See if the judges agree, and they do. 3 whites. Congrats. And last athlete to pull here for the women's flight B this morning today. Sorry, Malenka Slekman coming out to an 8-kilo jump from her second attempt, put her at 215 kilos, 474 pounds. Here we go. Bar is loaded for Alenka Slickman, 474 pounds. Let's go, Alenka. Strong pull for Alenka. She looks happy with that. Getting 3 whites. All right, that wraps it up for the women's side of things here today. Moving on to the men's. Flight C is going to be starting off with Dawn Bandman. Dawn's going to be opening up with 115 kilos, 253.5 pounds. All right, getting ready for. All right, Don's first pull looking good, 115 kilos. Never saw the lights, but it is green, so that was good for Don. Coming up next, Taylor Morrow with 125 kilos, 275.6 pounds for his opener. Good work, Taylor Morrow, 125 kilos. Looks good. Waiting for the lights. It's good. 3 whites. Next up will be George Pinnell with 130 kilos for his opener, 286.6 pounds. Good work, George. All set up there. 3 white lights for George Pinnell. Speedy pull for Brandon there with 130 kilos. Should be good, I'd imagine. It's good. 3 whites for Brandon. Getting 287 pounds. Good pull there for Emmett. Getting 3 whites. Coming up next, Noah Grinspan, 155 kilos for his opener. Speedy pull for Noah there. Gonna be a no lift there for Noah, unfortunately 2 reds. So coming up next, we're gonna have Josh Buck. Josh is gonna be opening up with 175 kilos, 385.81 pounds. That's 3 whites for Josh Buck. All right, Jason Yoon, speedy pull there. 402.3 pounds for his opener. Coming up next, Theo Blackett. Theo's coming in at 185 kilos, 407.9 pounds. Easy pull there for Theo. 3 white lights. Coming up next, Ethan Bleesk. 205 kilos, 451.95 pounds. All right, up next, Ethan Bleesk. Nice healthy pull there for Ethan. Look good. 2 whites. Coming up next, Tyson Bloom. 210 kilos, 463 pounds. It's good for Tyson Bloom. See what the judges say. It's good. 3 whites. Coming up next, Joseph Wise Gerber, 215 kilos for his attempt, 474 pounds. Nice speedy pull for Joseph there. Coming up next, Garner Bleesk, 227.5 kilos for his opener, 501.5 pounds. Good looking opener for Garner there. 501.5 pounds. It's good. 3 whites. Coming up next, Devin Cody, last athlete to go for Flight C first attempts. He's going to be opening up with 270 kilos. That is 595.25 pounds. Devin Cody loaded up, 595.25 pounds. Speedy pull for Devin, looking very strong there. running it back now. Gonna load up for Don Bandman's second attempt here. He is adding 12.5 kilos from his first attempt. Is successful. It'll be a new WRPF national record attempt for the men's raw untested master, 70 to 79 years old. Nice, good pull from Don Bam there. That's 3 whites. It'll be a national record for Don. Congratulations. Coming up next, Taylor Morrow's second deadlift attempt. Jumping up 5 kilos, putting him at 286.6 pounds. Good looking pull for Taylor Morrow. The judges agree, giving him 3 whites. Coming up next, George Pinnell, 7.5 kilo jump from his opener, putting him at 303.14 pounds. Knee there, probably just a little lightheaded after the pull. Good work, George. Hitting 3 whites. Next up, Brandon Bouvier, 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds for his second attempt. Good looking pull there from Brandon, getting 3 whites from the judges. Up next, Emmett Carlson going with a 7.5 kilo jump from his first attempt. Going to put him at 319.7 pounds. Healthy pull there for Emmett. Noah Grinspan missed 155 in that first attempt, but jumping up anyway, hoping to get 375 pounds here. All right, good pull from Noah there, getting 3 whites. Bars loaded now for Josh Buck, coming out to 192.5 kilos, 424.4 pounds. All right, good work, Josh Buck. 3 whites. Bars loaded for Jason Yoon, 197.5 kilos, 435.4 pounds. Good pull for Jason. Coming up next, Theo Blackett with a 20-kilo jump from his opener, putting him at 451.95 pounds. Good work for Theo there. Should be good. Just waiting for the lights. It's good. 3 whites. Tyson Bloom, 217.5 kilos, will be a national record here for his category. Good pull for Tyson there. Looks strong. It's good. Getting 3 whites. Locking that in with the WRPF Canadian record books. All right. Ethan's on his way back out here. 15-kilo jump from his opener, putting him at 485 pounds. Strong pull there. Yeah, it's good. Getting 2 whites from the judges. Coming up next, Joseph Weisgerber. Going with a 15-kilo jump from his opener. Gonna put him at 507.06 pounds. All right, bars ready for Joseph. Speedy pull for Joseph there. Good work. Coming up next, Garner Lease. Going with a 12.5-kilo jump from his opener. Gonna put him at 529.1 pounds. Garner, unfortunately. Was able to get 227.5 kilos previously, though. Coming up next, Devin Cody. Devin's going with a 25-kilo jump from his opener, putting him at 650.4 pounds. Bars loaded for Devin. 650.4 pounds here for his pull. Nice, speedy double overhand pull there for Devin. It's good. 3 whites. Third attempts, starting with Don Bandman, hoping to add to his record he just set by throwing on an extra 2.5 kilos, which would put him at 286.6 pounds. Healthy looking pull there for Don Bandman. Yeah, 3 whites. That's another WRPF national record for Don. Coming up next, we got George Pinnell coming out to a 7.5 kilo jump from his second attempt, putting him at 320 pounds. Double overhander. 145 kilos, look good to me. Judges agree. 3 whites. Coming up next, leaving the same weight on the bar here for the next couple athletes. First up's Taylor Morrow. 145 kilos, 320 pounds. After that one, but completes the lift. Getting 3 whites. Coming up next, Brandon Bouvier, no relation to Martha May Bouvier though. 145 kilos, 320 pounds. Little wobbly. We'll see if he gets it. It's good. 3 whites. Coming up next, Emmett Carlson. Emmett's coming out to a 7.5 kilo jump from his second attempt. Going to put him at 336.2 pounds. Maximum effort there from Emmett. Love to see it. 3 whites. Good work. Coming up next, Noah Grinspan. Going with a 12.5 kilo jump from his second attempt, putting him at 402.3 pounds. Nice, good strong pull from Noah there. Walking in 3 whites, good work. Next up, another WRPF Canadian record attempt. Going to be Jason Yoon, coming out to 457.5 pounds. Nice, good strong pull there for Jason. That's a national record in the books for him as well. All right, Josh Buck loaded up with 462.9 pounds. Finish. So close for Josh. Fortunately not going to be there. Got to love the effort though. Did get 192.5 kilos locked in before. Coming up next, Theo Blackett, 215 kilos, 474 pounds. All right, here's Theo. 474 pounds for his last pull of the day. Not going to be there, unfortunately. Was able to get 205 kilos just before, though. Coming up next, another WRPF Canadian record. This one would be the men's raw. Cesta Jr., 17 to 19 years old. Tyson Bloom's coming out. 501.5 pounds for his final pull of the day. Tyson trying to get his name in the record books here again. Oh, let's go, Tyson. Oh. Not going to be there. I saw some stars a little bit. Had to take a second to catch his breath. Good work, man. Great effort. Coming up next, Ethan Bleesk. 10 kilo jump from his second attempt. Going to put him at 230 kilos, 507 pounds. pull for Ethan there, 230 kilos. Oh, gonna be a miss though, 2 reds, unfortunately. Okay, next up, Garner Blease coming out. Missed 240 on that second attempt, but gonna go for it again here now. Gonna try to lock in 529.1 pounds. Ooh, no. Not gonna be there. Did get 227.5 though. Get to take that home today. Good work, Garner. And coming up next, Joseph Weisgerber. 15 kilos added on from his second attempt. Going to be trying out 540.13 pounds. Strong pull there, little sticking point at the top. Yeah, it's good. 2 whites. All right, last athlete for Flight C deadlifts, Devin Cody. He's added 15 kilos to his second attempt, and that's going to put him at 705.5 pounds. Look at the bend in that bar. This isn't even the heaviest flight yet. 705.5 pounds for Devin Cody. Nice, that looks good to me. See what the judges say. It's good. 2 whites locking in 705 pounds for Devin Cody. That wraps up Flight C. Moving into our final flight of the day. Flight D is going to be started off with Chad Yarmley, followed by Jonathan Jarrett, Jason Kearns, Nicholas Butte, Nicholas Taylor Harding, Eli Calvin Larson, Brad Damon, Nick Gillen, Mackenzie Swain, Josh McNally, Tyler Jameson, and Dylan Murphy. Oh, Chad jumping the gun there a little bit. One of our push-pull only athletes. That means he opted out of squat and just wanted to do bench and deadlift today. Chad, easy 320-pound opener there for him. All right, loaded up now for Jonathan Jarrett. Jonathan's opening up with 419 pounds. Good work, Jonathan. Coming up next, Jason Kearns, 192.5 kilos, 424.4 pounds. Easy money for Jason Kearns. Judges agree, give him 3 weights. Yeah, up next, Nicholas Dewitt, 205 kilos, 452 pounds. Speedy pull for Nicholas there. 205 kilos, looking easy. Should be good. Waiting for the lights. I didn't see them, but it's green on the other screen, so it's good. Up next, Nicholas Taylor Harding, coming to 210 kilos, 463 pounds. Nice strong pull from Nicholas there. Getting 3 weights. And coming up, Eli's coming at 225 kilos, 496 pounds for his opener. Good work for Eli there. 3 weights, locking it in. Here's Calvin, 496 pounds. Nice speedy conventional pull there. 3 weights. That means coming up next, Brad Damon competing in the men's multiply untested open. Going for his opener of 496 pounds. Speedy pull from Brad there. 3 weights, locking in 496. Keeping it going here, Nick Gillen's up next. Same weight, 225 kilos, 496 pounds. Speedy pull for Nick there. Judges give it to him, 3 weights. The Red Panda, Mackenzie Swain's first deadlift of the day, 240 kilos, Mighty Speedy pull from Mackenzie at 529 pounds. All right, bars loaded for Josh McNally. Same weight, 240 kilos, 529.1 pounds. All right, good speedy pull there for Josh. It's good, getting 2 weights. Leaving that 240 on. We got Tyler Jameson coming up next for his attempt. Nice, good pull for Tyler there. Getting 3 weights. Coming up next, we got Dylan Murphy, 250 kilos. Loaded up for him, 551.15 pounds for his opener. Good looking pull there for Dylan. Getting 3 weights from the judges. Coming up next, Jesse Silbernagel. 265 kilos, 584 pounds. All right, here's Jesse. Nice. Good looking pull there for Jesse. Getting 3 weights. Coming up next, last athlete to go first attempts here on Flight B, Darrell Petty. Coming out to 355 kilos. That's 782.6 pounds for his opener. Opening up, 782.6 pounds for Darrell Petty. $782.6 pounds for his opener, Darrell Petty. Let's go, big dog. Easy money in Darrell fashion. In and out. Beautiful. 3 whites, no doubt about it. Good work, Darrell. Let's take a few 100 pounds off the bar and start over. Second attempts. Flight D, Chad Yarmaloy, 160 kilos, 352.7 pounds here for his second attempt. loaded for Chad. All right, good looking pull there for Chad. Locking in 160 kilos with 3 weights. Up next, Jason Kearns, 202.5 kilos, 446.4 pounds. All right, bars loaded for Jason. All right, strong pull from Jason there. 446.4 pounds. All right, bars loaded for Jonathan Jarrett, coming in at 457.5 pounds. All right, good pull for Jonathan there. Locking in 457 pounds. Coming up next, Nicholas Hewitt, 10 kilo jump from his opener, putting him at 474 pounds. Nice, good pull there for Nicholas. Yeah, it's good, getting 2 weights. I don't know why Ryan keeps showing off his abs to everybody. I mean, I'm not complaining, but, you know, whatever. Nicholas Taylor Harding coming up, second attempt at dead, 17.5 kilo jump, putting him at 501.5 pounds. Nice, good looking pull. Judges agree, giving him 3. Coming up next, Nick Gillen, 15 kilo jump from his opener, putting him at 529.1 pounds. Nice, strong pull for Nick. Coming up next, 20 kilos heavier than his opener is Calvin Larson with 540.13 pounds. speedy pull for Calvin there. We'll see if he gets it. Yeah, going to be a miss there. It did look like he had a bit of up and down at the top there. I think that's what he lost on, unfortunately. But definitely had the strength for it, and he gets one more try. So I'm sure he'll lock it in here on his third attempt. Coming up next, Eli, going with a 25-kilo jump from his opener, putting him at 551.15 pounds. All right, strong pull from Eli there. 3 whites. Coming up next, Brad Damon, 25-kilo jump for him as well. Same thing as Eli, 551.15 pounds. It's good, getting 3 whites. Next up, Josh McNally with a 12.5-kilo jump from his opener, putting him at 556.67 pounds. Good looking pull. And it's good, getting 2 whites from the judges. Coming up next, Alberta's strongest red panda, Mackenzie Swain, 20-kilo jump from his opener. That puts him at 260 kilos, 573.2 pounds. There we go, Mackenzie. Big pull. Let's go, big dog. Yes. Yes, Mackenzie. Beautiful. It's good. 3 whites. Attaboy. Coming up next, Tyler Jameson. We're going for 260 kilos as well, 573.2 pounds for his second attempt. Nice, healthy pull there for Tyler. Yeah, it's good, getting 3 whites. Coming up next, Tyler Murphy with a 15-kilo jump from his opener. Going to be walking up to 584.2 pounds. Here's Dylan, 584 pounds. All right, good pull there for Dylan. Getting 3 whites. Second last athlete to go here for their second attempts. Jesse Silbernagle coming in at 282.5 kilos. That's 622.81 pounds. Jesse. Let's go. 622.8 pounds. Attaboy. Good work. All right, last athlete to go here with second attempts. Darrell Petty decided to add 30 kilos to his last attempt. So it's just a nice, easy, breezy, casual, 848.78 pounds. I'll say it again. 848.78 pounds. 385 kilos. 848.78 pounds for Darrell. Let's go, Darrell. This isn't even his final attempt. 848.8 pounds. Let's go. Big smiles as always. Feeling the energy of the room. Breathing it in. Let's go, Darrell. 848.8 pounds. Darrell Petty. It's there. All the way. Beautiful. That looked good to me. Judges say it's good. 3 white lights. Darrell Petty locking in 848.8 pounds for his second attempt. Bananas. That ish is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Did I just quote that? Yes, I did. Next up, Chad Yarmley, 175 kilos, 15 kilo jump from his second attempt, putting him at 385.8 pounds. All right, starting off, final attempts of the day, Chad Yarmley. Walking into 175 kilos. Let's go. Not going to be there, unfortunately, for Chad. Was able to get 160 kilos, though. Coming up next, Jason Kearns, 10 kilo jump from his second attempt. Going to put him at 468.5 pounds. Nice, good follow through, good pull for Jason there. See what the judges say. Yeah, it's good. Getting 3 white lights, makes it 3 for 3 on deads. Coming up next, Nicholas Butte, adding 2.5 kilos to his second attempt. Gonna put him at 479.5 pounds. Here's Nicholas. Little wobbly at the top there, but follows through. Coming up next, Jonathan Jarrett with a 12.5 kilo jump from his second attempt. Going to be walking into 485 pounds for his final pull. go. Jonathan Crow getting behind him here. 485 pounds. Let's go. Not going to be there, unfortunately. Hurt his back a little bit. Hopefully nothing too bad. 207.5 kilos was good on that second attempt, though. Coming up next, Nicholas Taylor Harding. Coming out to a 17.5 kilo jump. You're going to put him at 540.13 pounds. Here's Nicholas, 540 pounds. It's almost there. Looks good. All right. Will he get it? It's good. 3 whites. Bars loaded for Calvin Larson. 5 kilo jump over his second attempt. Did miss 245, but feeling good. Coming out to 551.15 pounds here. Try to get a big final number on his total. Gets the down command. We'll see if he gets it here. It's good. 2 whites. Congratulations, Calvin. Got the same weight on the bar here. We got Nick Gillen coming out 250 kilos, 551.15 pounds. Good follow through there to finish the lift for Nick. It's good. 2 whites. Locking in 250 kilos. Jumping up to Josh McNally now. He's coming at 260 kilos, 573.2 pounds. Josh McNally, 573 pounds. Sticky point there at the knees. Won't be there. He was able to lock in 252.5 on that last attempt, though. And coming up next, Alberta's strongest red panda, Mackenzie Swain. Mackenzie's going to be coming out to 272.5 kilos. That is 600.76 pounds. Here we go. Getting the back slaps from his wife, Jocelyn O'Brien, just married last week. Now he's got his first powerlifting meet, a big few weeks for him. Let's go, Mackenzie. 600.76 pounds. Let's go, Mac. Big pull here. You got this all the way. All the way, Mackenzie. Getting the down command. Is it good? It's good. 3 whites for Mackenzie Swain. Congratulations, buddy. Love to see it. That makes Mackenzie 9 for 9 today. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, possum. Awesome, possum, blossom. Coming up next, Tyler Jameson. Tyler's coming into a 12.5 kilo jump from his second attempt. Going to put him at 600.76 pounds. Get those hips through. Oh, I don't think it's there, unfortunately. Couldn't get his hips through. Little lightheaded after that one, understandably. Did miss that. Was able to get 260 on that previous attempt, though. So to put that towards his total today. He's going 8 for 9 on his lifts. Good work. Eli's coming up next. 25-kilo jump for his second attempt. That's going to push him over 600. That's 606.27 pounds. Here's Eli, 606 on the bar. Yes. Beautiful pull by Eli. Good work. Coming up next, Dylan Murphy. 10-kilo jump from his second attempt. That's going to put him at the same weight here, 606.3 pounds. Brad Damon will be following right after at the same weight. All right, let's go, Dylan. Big pull here. Let's go. Nice, getting the down command there. Good work, Dylan. All right, good work. Jesse, here's Brad Damon, 606.27 pounds for his last pull of the day. All right, strong pull for Brad there. See what the judges say. It's good, getting 3 whites. Coming up next, Jesse Silbernagel, 295 kilos, 650.4 pounds. Let's go. Not going to be there, unfortunately, for Jesse. Was able to lock in 282.5 kilos, though, on that second attempt. And the final lift of the day. Darrell Petty coming out. 405 kilos. 192.87 pounds. Gonna say that again. Darrell Petty, 405 kilos for his final attempt. 892.87 pounds. Little slip on the bar jack there, getting everything nice and tight. Want to make sure there's no issues and everything is perfect for Darrell walking into this. All right, gonna need everybody to get the crowd behind Darrell here as he's walking out. 892.87 pounds. 892.87 pounds, Darrell Petty. Let's go, big man. Let's go. Let's go, Darrell. Let's go, Darrell. 892.87 pounds. Up. Let's go, Darrell. It's right there. Oh, not going to be there, unfortunately. Super close. Incredible day for Darrell, nonetheless, and all the athletes here. Some crazy numbers put up, great performances, lots of PRs and records broken at the first ever Iron Titan powerlifting meet put on by WRPF here in Calgary at Realm Fitness Gym. Thanks everyone for tuning in. We're going to take a little break here, break things down. We're going to be right back for awards. So if you want to see the awards, stay tuned, and we'll be back in probably 10 to 15 minutes. Mic check. All right, ladies and gentlemen, ready to start the awards for the first ever Iron Titan.
Marshall?
And I was just told for all the athletes, if you'd like your name and event and year, etc., engraved on the back of your medal, we do have Marshall against the wall over there. He has an engraving little business. It only takes about 30 seconds to get him engraved. So if you're interested, go ahead and talk to Marshall against the black curtain, and he'll hook you up. All right, starting things off for the women's raw drug-tested junior 20 to 23 110 class. First place, Maddie McNeil. And next up, for the women's raw drug-tested masters 40 to 49, first place, Anita Mack. Okay. Just in case that one didn't come across, women's raw drug-tested master 40 to 49, 67.5 class, Anita Mack.
Yeah. Point the speakers that way, yeah.
These speakers were still pointed towards the athlete area, so now you might be able to hear a bit better. Is Anita Mack in the building? And gone. Anita Mack is gone, I guess. Next up, women's raw drug-tested master 50 to 59, 67.5, Anita Nichols. All right. Women's raw drug-tested master 50 to 59, Anita Nichols. And next up for the women's raw drug-tested master 50 to 59, Tammy Glass. And for the women's raw drug-tested master 50 to 59, Kathleen Pitt. And the women's raw drug-tested master 60 to 69, first place, Laura Roberts. And for the women's raw drug-tested open 44 class, Stacy Olivieri. Stacy Olivieri. All right. right, for the women's raw drug tested open 67.5 in second place, we have Phoebe Bushnell. And in first place is going to be Amy Detmers. And for the women's raw drug tested open 75 class, Tammy Glass. And next up for the women's raw drug tested open 82.5, Melissa Finley. Next up for the women's raw drug tested open 90 class, Ashton Sackney. Next up, the women's raw untested junior 20 to 23 class, first place, Olenka Slickman. And for the women's raw untested master 50 to 59 75 class, in second place, Ellen Latimer Arns. And in first place in that category is going to be Tanya Adams. And first place in that category is Tanya Adams. There she is. For the women's raw untested master 50 to 59 class, Kathy Nosterud. For the women's raw untested master 50 to 59 100 class, Tanya Bohr. And for the women's raw untested open 75 class, Kelsey, I'm going to say your last name wrong, Dejtiarenko. Kelsey D. Dejtiarenko, still in the building? I guess not. All right, next up, women's raw untested open 90 class, Victoria Champion. Next up, women's raw untested open 110 class, Sarah Gallant. And first place for the women's raw, drug tested master, bench only, Lana Jackson.
Huh? No, just the one. Just tell her, just say that's for open as well. Hold on.
Say what?
Anna.
Next up, women's raw, drug tested master, 50 to 59, bench only, Anita Nichols.
But that's all you got. Oh, say so.
Anita Nichols. And for the women's raw, untested open, bench only, Julianne Watson.
Yeah. Don't call her.
For either of these? Any? There's two of them.
Yeah, don't call her.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
And for the women's raw, drug tested master, push pull 110 class, Trina Hampton.
Oh. Whatever.
And for the women's raw with wraps, untested junior class, Bethany Buss.
It's too good.
And for the men's multiply, untested open, 140 plus class, Brad Damon. For the men's raw, drug tested junior, 17 to 19, Tyson Bloom. For the men's raw, drug tested junior, 17 to 19 class, Noah Grinspan. For the men's raw, drug tested junior, 17 to 19, 100 class, Emmett Carlson. For the men's raw, drug tested junior, 20 to 23, 82 and a half class, Theo Blackett. For the men's raw, drug tested master, 40 to 49, 125 class, Kelvin Larson. And next up for the men's raw, drug tested master, 50 to 59, 100 class, Garner Bleesk. For the men's raw, drug tested open, 60 class, Jason Yoon. For the men's raw drug tested open 75 class, Taylor Morrow. For the men's raw drug tested open 90 class, in second place, Ethan Bleesk. And in first place, Devin Cody. And for the men's raw drug tested open 110 class, in second place, Nicholas Butte. And in first place, Nick Gillen.
They're on the table.
And for the men's raw drug tested open 125 class, in second place, Jonathan Jarrett. And in first place, Dylan Murphy. And for the men's raw drug tested open 140 class, in second place, Josh McNally. And in first place, Darrell Petties.
Put your name in there.
And for the men's raw drug tested open 140 plus class, Mackenzie Swain. And for the men's raw untested master 50 to 59 125 class, Jason Kearns. And for the men's raw untested master 60 to 69, George Pinnell. For the men's raw untested master 70 to 79, Don Bandman. And for the men's raw untested open 82.5 class, Nicholas Taylor Harding. And for the men's raw untested open 90 class, Brandon Bouvier. Your name reminded me of Martha May Huvier from The Grinch, and I made several Grinch remarks during the stream. I'm sorry. Brandon Bouvier, still here? He gone. Next up, men's raw, untested open 100 class, Tyler Jameson. For the men's raw, untested open 140 class, Eli Mayha. Said that wrong. For the men's raw, untested open bench only 125 class, Kyle Rosendahl. He is no longer here. Men's raw, untested open bench only 140 plus, Matthew Gingras. Apparently Matthew's gone too. Next up, men's raw, untested master 50 to 59 push pull, Chad Yarmoli. Yarmaloy? Sounds like he's gone too. So down here then. All right, men's raw with wraps, drug tested junior 20 to 23 110 class, Josh Buck.
And then this one overall.
And the last for the medals here, men's raw with wraps, untested open 110 class, Jesse Silbernagel. Jesse Silbernagel in the house. Doesn't look like it. All right, going to move on to the overalls and the coveted Hippest Hippo Award next. I'll give the Hippest Hippo Award. It's an award I do for someone that just loves the sport. They're having fun out there, having a good time, someone that's a good person for the community. And for this show, I wanted to give this award to Stacy Olivieri. It's over here. And all right, the overalls. First one we'll do the Women Master Overall, Tammy Glass. Tammy Glass, winning Women's Masters Overall. All right, for the women's Raw Open overall is going to be Phoebe Bushnell. And last but definitely not least, the men's Raw drug tested open overall winner, Darrell Petty.
Fucking shit.
And that's going to wrap it all up here, ladies and gentlemen, for the first ever Iron Titan hosted by WRPF in Calgary, Alberta here. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you all had a good time. And I'll be live again next weekend here in Calgary again for the Strongman Amateur Nationals, as well as Strongest Woman in Canada and Record Breakers 3 days in a row. So stay tuned. Be on the lookout for the link for those shows. And we will be